it crashed again. Good old remote play crashing for me. Yay! We're off to a fantastic start. How's everybody? How's it going? Are you well? Are you hyped, chat? I'm hyped. I had to go to like bed sleep early so that I could wake up to playing this game. That's what I had to do. Give me a second. It's breaking again, Eclaria.
Yeah.
It'll work this time. This time for
This
sure.
time.
This time for sure. It is so tempting just to be like, I'll just record my desktop because it's on my desktop. I can see the thing. It works. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. I think it's working. Don't say anything. Is the sound okay? Okay, the sound is okay. We're good. We did it. Alright. We did it. We did it, guys. It's working. Alright, let's go. Before anything goes wrong. Our title has changed. I've seen this and it's adorable. Doesn't that make you feel good?
Well, I would love to see it if you share your screen.
Right, yeah, shit. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I forgot. I keep forgetting that, like, when I have to do stuff. Discord, why? No, Discord, you can't do this to us. Stop it.
Yes.
Discord, why? Why would you do this to us? We just want to play a game. Is that so hard?
Apparently
Please?
so.
Okay. Alright. Do you see?
Yep.
Do you see?
Aw, look at our main characters.
Doesn't it feel good? Doesn't that just feel so good to see all three of these characters on the main title screen?
Yeah.
Do you know, I love that we get backstory for Cold Steel 1 to 3, but we do not get backstory for Sky or Crossbow. I feel like you're missing some content there, game. It's like, go play those games.
No, it's like, go play those games. Okay, you've played it, good. Now, every single game that you start, we're gonna make sure you know tutorial. Even though you play all the previous game, you need the tutorial.
Yeah, you need the tutorial. Cause
you don't need the back.
You don't know about orb mints, right? There's no way you know about orb mints or crafts or S-crafts or anything like that. No, this is a completely new mechanic of the game.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh yeah, Jess was telling me that this is a remix of the Corellia Fortress theme, and I hear it. I can hear it. I can hear it, and I love it. I love it even more. I'm sorry, I can't. This game has too much good music.
It's hype. It's so hype.
It's so hype. Is this the Avenger moment, Jess? Is this what you were telling me about? Because I feel like if this isn't it, you said that the Avenger moment happened towards the end of the game, and we're not there yet. We're not even past chapter 3, technically.
It is true.
Oh. Right. So I had some thoughts, and I just wanna kind of spit out some thoughts. We still
Yeah.
have people missing from the equation, and I'm
Right.
trying to think of how they'll play a part in this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thinking how are these other characters gonna play a pivotal part? Yeah, this is what I was getting at. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna start humming this theme. So I can't remember for the life of me. But is Mueller also missing? Is he on the missing list? Is he on the list of missing people?
Is he?
I think he might be. Is Mueller missing, Jess? Can we have clarification? Is he missing? Yep. He's on the missing list?
Oh.
I don't want to get my hopes up. I don't want to even daydream.
Okay.
That has... Everyone that's missing is like, where are they? What are they doing? And I don't... I feel like... Oh! Also, I've rewatched some of the cutscenes. The cutscene with between Cassius, Bright, and Reen. I think Cassius is testing Reen or is going to test Reen. And I'm like, okay, so what could come of that test, right? Missing equals dead? No, Kaz, he's definitely
Wow.
not.
Okay.
You can't do that. No. Because Patrick and Ferris were also missing, but they're not dead. 100% they are not dead. We've seen them. We've already seen them, but they're missing again, so where did they go, right?
Mm-hmm.
We just have to keep moving. I can't ask too many questions. My brain is just going to go into overload. Right, so how big is this dungeon? Also, Team B is the girl team. I like that we're splitting up into girls and boys. Oh my god. Estelle, I want you to link with absolutely everyone. Who do we start with? Oh my god. I need to see Ellie and Alicia's link. I need to see Reen and Estelle's link. Who else do I want to see a link with? Tio and Rain, and Alicia and Rain. And Alicia and Tio. And then Alicia and Estelle. Oh my god, there's so many links in this party. Oh, this is so cool. It's been ages since I've controlled Estelle. Whack people with a staff, that's how Estelle works.
There! Give him hell!
Give them hell. Okay, so Rain and Estelle are linked. Cool. Sure.
Dance for me. It's my turn.
I didn't get a thing. Peach.
Here I go!
Come on. Give me a link up.
Ha!
Oh.
My turn. Pierce through! Rosetta arrow!
There we go. There's a break.
My
Nope.
turn now. Yeah!
Nope. Okay. Now we might be able to get one.
My turn
Oh,
now.
you bitch.
Dance for me. Good day and goodbye.
Good day and goodbye. What's that?
Diligence.
I gotta see their victory, each person's victory thing. Oh my god, this is gonna be so hard to do. Okay, you.
Everyone, remain vigilant.
Okay, let's try Renegade.
Think you can handle this? Meet your end.
Ah, there we go.
Our chance. Off we go, Estelle.
Off you go, Estelle.
Leave it to me. Yes,
Okay, let's try Molten Storm.
you won't get away. Molten storm.
Yes.
Ugh.
Ow.
Don't give in. Why, thank you. Right.
Okay, this. Break it.
Get him. Back me up, friend. Roger. Very well.
Yes.
Oh my god, so close.
My turn. Pierce through. Rosetta arrow. Very well. Wide open. Gotcha.
Yeah. One down. 7
All
rolls
right.
more to go.
Nice one, Red. Sheesh, Estelle, you need to chill out.
High five, that's adorable. I love that.
Wow, Yuna, I'm impressed.
Aw, thanks. Right back at ya. You're really kicking some butt out there.
Those two seem to work well together. Yep. They're pretty much on the same wavelength.
I never thought about that, but you're
I
right.
could say the same about you two.
Altina and Tio on the same wavelength, yes.
This is our chance!
Okay, barrage. It's a single target though.
Take this! Hurricane!
There we
You're
go.
down! Back me up, friend! Roger! Now then.
Speaking
I'll
of
have some
Yuna
for you.
and her
Leave it
have
to
the
me.
same wavelength, this might be a good opportunity to get a finisher with. Can I get you all in something though? Nope. Come on. Come on. So close.
You can't escape! Fire! Leave it to me. Fire!
My turn. Yeah. My turn. There.
Ah, yes.
Now. Now, please.
Copy that!
Kill it. Yes.
You really are incredible, Ellie.
Yes.
You as well, Elisa. It's always a pleasure.
Oh, this is so cute. Are you enjoying this, Clara?
Mm-hmm.
That one looks like it means business. Be careful.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam,
This one's tough. Be careful.
Right, I've seen Ellie with you, so Ellie, I'm gonna swap you out for Ren.
Take my place!
If you insist.
Alright, Ren, Renegade, please.
Think you can handle this? Meet your end.
Nice.
Our chance. Come with me.
Come
Leave
with
it to me. There.
Not enough to kill people, but it's fine.
Ouch.
Ow.
Ouch. Right.
Okay, we want to beat up on this thing, please.
Oh,
I should barrage
Don't
that.
give up!
Thanks.
All right! You can't escape! Fire!
Now then.
Okay, renegade again.
Huh. Think you can handle this? Meet your end!
Leave it to me.
Ha! How naive!
Right!
Be nice. Great. I hate when I'm stunned. Cure bombs, please.
There!
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Now
bam. Okay, one dead.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Come on.
Pierce through! Rosetta Arrow!
Yes!
Let's do it! Let's go! Roger!
Love it when a plan comes together.
Oh, you held your own quite nicely. You did great out there.
You did great out there. Okay, casual response, but I'll take it.
Usual swarms of military monsters and archaisms.
It's hard to predict which of the two we'll run into next, though. We have the Red Constellation and Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers to watch out for as well.
The enhanced Jaegers are just a bunch of small fry at least.
Yeah. Speaking from experience. Let's go with Tio next. For Alicia. Oh, this is so good. I love this game, I love this game, I love this game, I love this game, I love this game. Just a little.
Just a little.
Just a little, just a tad, just a wee bit. Okay. We're still going.
I think this corridor may be where I tried to stop Instructor Reen 2 years ago.
Oh, right.
Wow.
Back when he did stuff to you and then ran off with the princess.
Don't say it like that!
What a creep.
Oh my god!
He's beyond despicable. How could he do that to such a precious, innocent young girl?
Now, everyone. Don't tease him like that.
Oh, he's pretty popular. It's fine if we make fun of him a little.
It's fun.
He brought this upon himself.
He brought this up on himself. Oh, this is the corridor. Oh my god. So this. Oh my god. Nope, auto-scrolling. Yuna! This way. Nope. Orbital mines? What a dirty tactic. Okay, now it's not auto-scrolling, thank god.
Whoa, that was close. Thanks, guys.
No worries. We gotta keep each other safe. I have a feeling I know who set these traps. Speak of the devil, the ex-secretary of ruin.
Just thought I'd swing by and say hello.
Ouroboros is in enhanced Jaegers, just like in Hamel.
You can, and should, address me as Gilbert Stein, Regimental Commander of the 6th Enhanced Jaeger Brigade.
Or we could just call you, Dumbass.
Yeah.
I think Dumbass. I like Dumbass.
Yeah, I like those.
Hi, Gilbert. You really want to go up against Estelle, Gilbert? You really want to get whacked by that stick again?
He wants it. He,
He
wants
wants
it.
to, you know something? I think he enjoys being whacked.
I think so. Not just
Oh,
being
thank you
wet.
to
I just
forget about my
think
old job title.
Zelda did it.
I think you should forget about my old job title. Which one? there's
There's a
your experimental guinea pig to Campanella. Your runaway crybaby. There's a lot of job titles.
The mere thought of those days brings a tear to my eye.
Can't. Whoever, how did they hire the voice actor? How did these auditions go? You gotta give us your most squealy, annoying voice and impression. Oh, the VA for him is so good.
So
I
good.
love it. Oh, poor Kaz getting denied by Automod. Here you go. Your creepy career path is your own fault. I heard you were stomping around Aragonia. I see you're back at it again. Even Estelle's surprised to see he's back at it again. Remember when you helped us out? What happened to that Gilbert, huh? He never existed, he was fake.
He was fake. What? You work together with a guy like this? You refer to us when Tesla first. Wait. You refer to us when Tesla appeared, correct?
You really done your homework. Then again, I suppose you're from the intelligence division.
That was then. This is now. I only graced you with my help because the situation called for it. Nothing more.
So we should have left you in Gehenna where we found you. Cool. I mean, I was telling people to leave him there and just forget about him, but these characters are just too nice.
In the 3 years since, I've been climbing the ranks in Ouroboros, rung by rung.
Sure you have.
Though I've suffered a few setbacks here and there, I know this time I'll make it to the top. They'll make me an enforcer for sure. Or maybe even an Anguis.
You know something? If they do, that would be hilarious. But I don't even think so.
Good goddess. There he goes again.
Good God, there you go. Okay. I mean, you have big dreams, Gilbert.
We don't need a whole preamble for every fight.
But that's what he does.
How about you stow your mouth and show your commander some respect?
No.
You're deluded if you think you can hold us back with this pathetic debate of yours.
You'd better not underestimate us.
We're gonna stand all of you running with the curls between your legs.
Yeah.
So you good?
Sir, you alright?
You good?
He's summoning his archaism thing, shit thing. His helicopter shit.
What's that noise? A flying archaism.
It's the same one he used in Phantasma. He fixed it.
How do you like this?
Can't do anything without an archaism. I see how it is. We're just gonna beat it up and break it again. A pilotable archaism? Not this thing again. But I could have sworn that picky-haired priest destroyed it back in Gransel.
Oh, he did. But after my heroic self-sacrifice in Phantasma, I had the 13 factories build me another. But don't think it's the same as the old one. This model rolled out just the other day. Greater and grander than ever before.
Good for you.
Now my Ouroboros 6 Angus at work.
That mad scientist strikes again. I'm getting a strange sense of deja vu here.
Marveling in fear, are you?
No.
You should consider this an honor. History will remember you as yet another victory on the increasingly impressive resume of the great Gilbert Stein!
Nobody has ever called you that. And nobody ever will, Gilbert. You will forever remain in the trash bin. Do you not understand? You're not a main character. You're just a side character that wants to be a main character. Really, really bad.
Oh, you're in for your wake-up call, pal. They're coming.
Come on, let's cut his career short.
I'll wipe the floor with you!
Sure you will. I believe that. Defeat all enemies. Not a problem. Oh, I can't even target him yet? Okay, fine.
Too slow! Ha! Here's the kicker! Get him! They're mine! It's my turn! Smash! Let's get him! Gotcha!
Yes.
Oh, can we use your S-Craft? We can. Sweet. Finally.
Oh, finally.
I've been waiting for ages.
Semiconductor activate! Absolute zero! Leave it to me. Pierce through! Rosetta Arrow! Let's do it! Let's go! Understood.
I failed.
You're finished!
My turn now.
You missed.
Damn you.
Here I go.
I'm not wasting my S-Crafts on this guy.
Take that!
Let's go.
My turn. Yeah. Let's go. Too slow. Ha! Here's the kicker.
Yay, there we go.
But how? This is the latest model!
Doesn't matter how new it is. Oh god, I missed.
You're finished!
How did you
It's
miss,
my turn.
Yuna?
Break. It's my turn. There.
Oh, he's back up to full armor.
They're down. Follow my lead. Yeah. It's my turn. Yes. Let's do it. Follow up. Right. Easy peasy.
Yeah, easy peasy.
There's more. Yeah,
Diligence is its own reward.
Diligence
I've done it!
Stats updated. It's only natural.
I accidentally skipped Michelle's leveling up screen.
Too strong.
Pull yourselves together! We can't let the Red Constellation see us like this! My reputation as your commander's at stake! At this rate... Wait! What's happening?
He about to blow up again. Yeah. Well, looks like the model was still in development.
Ugh. How embarrassing to be a member of the same organization as an idiot at this stage. Should I restrain him?
No, you should kill him so that we never see him again.
But he's our clown.
No, no time. Leave him be. Leave him.
Alright. We'll find a better one, I guess.
He's gotta show up in another game, right? He's gonna show up in the Calvert arc. I'm waiting for it. We've got to join the other team on the upper deck.
Right. I think it's just up the stairs ahead.
Oh. No! I can't go back? Sag. Okay.
I'll crush you all at once.
Let's do this!
Oh, Joshua is so
I'm up.
strong. I love it. Love to see it.
Second form, damn!
I've got this!
Really? Come on.
You're finished! Yeah!
Really? I didn't get
We
like
won.
a
Now let's
train?
move on.
That sucks.
Nice.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
That's how it's done.
That one looks... This one's strong. Be careful! You're finished! Yeah!
Come on. Yeah, there
An
we
opening.
go.
There! Let's go! Roar! Healing strike! It's down! Follow my lead!
Leave it to me! Right! Hey! Yeah. They're open!
An opening! My turn! All right.
Moving out!
Don't heal. Damn you!
Moving out!
Fine.
An opening! You and me, Agate!
Right!
Come on, kill it. No!
My turn!
That's just not fair.
Rah!
Oh,
Get up!
perfect.
Too slow!
There we go. We got one.
Agate, thanks for all the help.
Aw.
Don't sweat it. What are pals for?
What are pals
Damn.
for? What are pals for?
You're a natural, Reen. That 8 leaves technique of yours isn't just for show.
Thanks. You've been holding your own in battles yourself.
All comes down to excellent teamwork. Keep it up.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Love it when you do your mini TED talks. So motivating.
Everyone ready?
This is too good.
You're finished! Yeah! I'm up! Second form, Gale! This is the Blade of the Eight Leaves.
This is a blade of the 8 leaves. Okay. Alright, Reed. Brave seat.
Ooh, a tough one. Tuh!
Oh boy.
Watch out! This one's tough!
Shit.
God damn it! Yeah! Man, weak! My turn.
Swap you out for Reed.
All yours.
Leave it to me!
Second form, Gale!
Second form, Gale!
Who am I linked with?
It's down!
Yes!
There! I got this.
Alright, Ash, you can stay out, because we need I want you to see your link with,
Hey, you! Rest in peace! Rah! Let's keep moving!
I guess not.
Not much to worry about when we got a team like this. Still, I'd hate to be a burden. I'll do what I can to keep up.
Ha! You old-timers just sit back and relax. I could do this shit in my sleep.
I can do this shit in my sleep. I love Ash. He's so good. This game makes me so happy. Oh no, we're out of monsters, Eclaria.
No.
God damn it! Why is this so hard? Ah. This game doesn't want me to see cute moments between linked characters. That's what it is.
Oh, this place. The staircase past here should take us to the deck.
Right. That's how you ran off with the princess 2 years ago.
I heard about that.
You heard about that?
Wow. Not bad at all.
I rescued her. Don't go giving people the wrong idea, Crow.
Sure, okay. If you say so.
Okay, we can tease him about it some other time, Ash.
Oh my god. It's
This
okay.
game
One
is
day
gonna
we
kill
will.
me of laughter.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna die of laughter. Bam, 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 bam. Da, 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 da. Watch out! Duck! Right, Constellation?
Nice dodge.
Yep. That old dog's got finally come out to play, huh? Gileath the Blitz. Gareth the Blitz. Damn, just our luck running into a heavy hitter this time, this early. I can't say I'm too thrilled to see him again either.
It's nice to see you again too, young master. And you have Detective Lloyd Bannings with you as well. It's been a while.
It's been a while. So it has. Never thought we'd cross paths again after your last stunt minced.
Huh. These are my new hunting grounds. You could forget about making it to the upper deck.
I was wondering if we might fight him at some point. He had a name.
I suggest you retreat now.
Do you know who you're talking to, sir? I'm sorry, but you're talking to Reen, Joshua, and Lloyd, the less runaway characters in this entire series. I'm sorry, What? Never mind the kids that are just too stubborn because Reen taught them how to be stubborn, you know? Sorry, but that's not how we do things. Yeah, the hell kind of wusses you take us for. Mere strength in numbers won't be enough to make us yield. That's right. You'll be the ones retreating, Red Constellation.
Ha! You wish, Black Fang. I've been itching to take you and those Chevaliers on for a while. Having the young master here's just an added bonus. Men, ready your weapons. Let's see them withstand the sting of the Red Scorpion. Gah!
Here they come. Take cover from the sniper and aim to break the formation. Yes, sir. Okay. I have a feeling that he's just going to jump down when I kill all his enemies. Okay, cool.
Yeah!
Unleash the demon.
Let's go!
Get back!
Now!
There! It's my turn!
That's my turn.
Zero Breaker! They're open! Follow my lead!
Leave it to me!
I've got this!
Black Fang.
You're finished!
There! Let's do this, Ash!
Leave it to me!
My turn!
Yeah! Yeah!
Too slow!
There!
I'm up!
Jab! You!
Moving out! An opening!
It's mine!
I failed. Wow. That was pretty impressive,
Oh, we
Ash.
didn't fight Gareth.
Thanks, I guess.
Thanks, I guess. He was like, don't compliment me, bro. It's fine.
That's gay, bro.
All right, got it!
Nice! I did it! There we go! Nice!
I must train even more.
I like their level up screens.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
That's how it's done.
The underdogs bite back. Well, they forced us to retreat before. No one said it'd be easy. It's all good. We held them back long enough. Retreat for now. Ja. A flash grenade. Oh, they're fucking auto-scrolling? They were actually able to retreat in that split second? That was fast. Get back here! We're not done with you! Leave them. We got bigger fish to fry out to the upper deck. That's one obstacle cleared. Let's keep going. Yeah! Alright, boys. Let's go.
The deck's just up ahead.
We've got to keep the enemy's main forces at bay.
We don't know what's up ahead. Be ready for anything.
I can go back to Team B.
Lloyd's team will be taking on the Red Constellation. I hope they'll be all right.
Of course they will. They've got Joshua and Reen with them too.
Yeah, let's go join the others up on deck.
Aw. I love that Ellie was worried about Lloyd. Speaking of Ellie, I'm putting you back into my party, Ellie. Tio. I'll think I'll keep Tio in the party. For now.
For now.
I'll try and swap people out. But... yeah, the feeling we'd be swapped right back here once we went through the door. Alright. We're all healed. Let's go.
Your Highness!
There they are! Belle!
Oh my god.
Oh, the tree at the
Oh, oh god.
The fort.
Oh god.
Zephyr 2.
Oh fuck. This is quite the
And
peeps.
Lecter's with him. Damn, they've got us surrounded.
Sharon. So the two of you have come as well.
And the rest are on the other side.
Allow me to congratulate you all on making it this far. But then again, I should expect no less from such an accomplished group of heroes.
You guys managed to take down Gareth's crew, huh? Not bad.
Well, technically speaking, they made more of a, shall we say, tactical retreat.
Impressive as it is, I'm afraid your luck has just run out.
Has it? I just want to punch you guys in the face, so just at me.
Kind of funny how we all have this boy-girl split going on, though.
Campanella, are you suggesting that you're a girl?
Oh my gosh.
Not a whole lot of places for you to run here. Unless you plan on getting through all that.
There's nowhere left to go.
I've got to buy guys some time. I have only one thing to ask you, Your Highness. You said earlier that the Chancellor himself was the one who put you up to this. Is that true?
Huh? What are you trying to say?
You caught on that fast, huh?
Sharp as always.
Huh? I mean, why would we be surprised? I mean, I thought it was obvious that the Chancellor... It was obvious. Is he lying? Is the Prince lying? Did the Prince go behind the Chancellor's back? I can't imagine that's the case.
Yeah.
Of course it's true. I wouldn't lie about something like that. Though I suppose he didn't explicitly tell me to take down the ship and everyone aboard.
As I thought.
He just went off on his own.
Hold on. This is insane.
So you're going to slaughter all these world leaders to jumpstart the war yourself? Yes. That sums it up rather well. But it doesn't have to be that messy. Surrender quietly and I'll see to it your deaths are staged.
Staged? Oh.
Naturally, the tragedy will be reported as a cruel assault by the Calvardian army.
Wow. It's almost impressive how far off the deep end this guy's gone.
You'd stoop to staged lies and false pretenses just to start a war? Unlike your brother, it sounds like you've learned nothing from Hamel.
I see. So, you're one of the orphans of Hamel. Then you should know better than anyone. Our world is built on a bedrock of lies.
You're very brave to be pushing Joshua's buttons, Prince. You're very brave. Or either that or very stupid, okay? Joshua, just kill this motherfucker, please. I'll allow it.
Do
You're
it.
a former assassin. You could easily do it. Come on.
Yeah.
Joshua.
Who cares about all that crap? Princey boy here wanted our help, so Lady Belle was like, hey, why not?
We procured the Crimson Arg at His Highness's request. After all, who are we to deny his command?
I don't know. An Anguis and an Enforcer. It's just funny how it's seeing you guys roll over to this little dicky prince.
The Grandmaster gave us the go-ahead, of course, but I'd been looking forward to taking it out on a spin for a while now.
The Grandmaster gave us the go-ahead. Oh, I see. I see. There's the other. That's the other reason. Amber, please make Cedric slap. What?
Stop talking.
Oh, stop talking. Or kill myself. I'm super mad.
You really are a slave to your desires, aren't you? Must be a third Anguis thing.
I like that reference.
Belle, what happened to you?
I think she's always been this crazy, Ellie.
It's not like you're any better, fool!
Furthermore, the gender split between us doesn't wholly apply with you here.
Hmm? Oh, right. My bad. How could I forget?
He's genderless.
Huh? Ugh! Enough of this meaningless prattle! They may have us cornered, but we have them outnumbered. And I, for one, refuse to back down. We'll fight no matter the odds!
Huh? You said it! You're way off base if you think we're going down without a fight.
Agreed. The many dignitaries gathered here today are depending on us to ensure their safe escape.
Sorry. Music.
We've got our own path to find. A third one, just like Reen said. We're not letting you close it off that easy.
Yeah.
Right. If it's do or die, we choose to do.
Also, Eclaria, he's using his brother's tapas. Do you notice? Do you see it?
Mm-hmm.
Lloyd. Josh.
Ha, they're bringing out the inspirational speeches. Guess that means it's go time, huh?
The inspirational
Indeed.
speech.
We won't let you get away with this, Your Highness.
Reen has to give the last one. Come on, Reen. Do it. I can't wait to punch this guy in the face.
Very well. Go ahead and stake your lives on a mere glimpse of hope.
I always have hope. I will never give in to despair. You'd have to kill
You may have
Reen.
numbers, but we have power on our side.
Guess it's time for you youngins to show us what you're worth.
You're still bright, yeah? The bracer? You don't look all that strong to me.
Yeah. Don't
But I
underestimate
bet that
her.
means you're hiding something nice under the hood. Let's see if I can get you to bear it all. I'd love a little taste.
Shirley, can you stop be creepy?
Excuse me? Whatever. We might have missed each other back in Crossbell, Bloody Shirley. But the only thing you're getting a taste of today is the business end of my staff.
Mariabelle. Ready to pick up where we left off 2 years ago?
Adios has brought me here so that I may finally set you straight.
Nah, Adios didn't do anything. It's
You're
okay.
my closest friend, Belle. It's up to me to make you see the light.
Nah, don't.
My.
Just-
Since when did you two grow so determined?
Just kick her ass, throw her off the end of the ship, and forget about her.
If you're so eager to oppose me, then fine. I'll relish hearing your sweet cries of agony.
Wow, I can't even tell which one of you is more twisted. Oh well. Guess that means the friendly banter phase is over now.
The friendly banter?
About time. I'm ready to get down to business. I think I'll start by wiping that smug little smile off your face.
2 Knights of the Stahlritter and the Severing Eclipse. We will stop you here. What a lively little get-together this is shaping up to be. A shame we can't stop for a spot of tea. I really did enjoy the kind you served, Sharon.
Why, Lady Wren, that banquet was 4 whole years ago. I'm honored you'd find it so memorable.
You seem to have grown considerably since last we saw you, Jubilee. But enough talk. It's time. Begin Radiant Star Formation. Let's go, Kruger!
Given your power, you should have no problem keeping up with us. Of course. My strength is yours.
Wait, with her? But how? I'm not surprised. But you know better than to underestimate us, Sharon. You belong back here with us, and I'm going to prove it.
My lady.
Guess it can't hurt to play the prince's little game.
Indeed. However, this little game will influence the rest of the war.
Oh boy.
Try and keep this entertaining for us. K-Class 7?
Oh, believe me, you'll be in stitches after we're done with you.
You really think I'm gonna let you pull another Hummel? Another revenue? Not a damn chance.
Yeah.
My Jaeger days ain't behind me just yet. Not until we settle our little rivalry for good.
Teams A and B, prepare to break through on both fronts.
Yeah, there
Goddess
we go.
be with us.
Goddess be
Together, we'll overcome every barrier in our way.
Right.
I'm sorry. I kind of choked. Emotional speech combined with getting over barriers. Reen has been Reen has really taken out of Lloyd's book. Alright. Oh god, we've got a split. We've got a split team? Okay. Well, shit. Actually, no. God, this is hard. 4 teams of 4. How do I split these? Back. I wish I could check your stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we want Yuna. Okay, I see. Make Ren.
Man, what's the deal with all the dudes here? I don't know. Why does it matter, man?
They will make fine opponents regardless.
You do that, man.
Reduce all the enemy's HP. Got it. Joshua, Black Fang, please.
You're finished! Yeah!
Oh.
Have a taste of this!
There's a percentage.
Riot Flame!
Oh, God damn you.
My turn.
Stupid orders.
Got a little something for you.
Bullseye! It's down!
Too slow! All right.
Criminal Edge, no. Nope. Azure Destiny, no. Yes.
Too slow! They're down! Gotcha!
Oh boy.
How about a little fire?
Ow.
Back at you!
Nice.
Ready to go.
Right, Joshua, take care of Lecter, please.
Got it!
Hey.
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale! Now's our chance!
You're wide open!
Well, there's Lecter gone.
Knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Just as strong as I anticipated.
Andy?
Moving out!
Have some of this! My turn.
I've got this.
There we go.
This ain't so easy after all.
We are the Blades of Ouroboros.
Now face us in all our splendor. We
Sorry.
will not hold back. Prepare yourselves.
Oh, I should have put Alicia on this team. Oh, I got you. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it.
There! Yeah! Now then,
Calamity throw.
dance for me. My turn.
Eva Field.
I'll support. Our team needs your help.
Very well. Take this! Now! Assist me!
Yes! Nuh-uh! Are you okay? It's time we entertained our guests.
I love this so much.
Round and round.
Get him, Ren.
Up you go. Let the party begin.
Boom.
I do hope you enjoyed yourself.
Remarkably done.
There! Yeah! It's my turn! Smash! Impressive as always.
Sharon's done.
You've worn me out quite a bit.
We're making progress. Who do we jump to now? Green? Is it back to the boys?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe?
Maybe.
Let's see you find out.
Shirley,
Nope.
dear. How about we toy with them a bit?
Thought you'd never ask.
At least you two seem to be hitting it off.
Reduce Mirabelle's HP, reduce all HP. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
Back off!
How about this? Burn!
Return fire! Now's the time! Follow my lead!
Leave it to me! Fire! Leave it to me.
You won't get away! Molten Storm!
Yes! Here I go! Take this!
Ha! Gotcha!
Let's go.
Okay, you can take out Shirley. I have to attack Shirley and Campanella without killing fucking Shirley. Ow.
Yeah, right!
Let's go.
That's not gonna be easy. Wheel of Time. Is that a single target? Yes. Okay, so kill Shirley, please.
What I got? Too slow. Popcorn! Wheel of Time! Don't give in.
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
Okay, Shirley's almost dead. Sweet. Kill Shirley, please.
Yeah!
Ow!
If you would, Campanella.
Of course!
Ow!
It's my turn.
Theo, you might want to heal yourself.
Commencing drive.
Yes!
Yeah!
Can we kill Shirley, please?
Alrighty then.
There.
Here!
Oh boy. It's gonna hurt. Ow.
Yes!
Kill her.
Yeah!
Get out of here,
Let's
Shirley.
go.
Start attacking Campanella, please.
Yahoo!
Ow.
Yeah, right!
Yeah!
Yes!
Finish her off. There we go. Is she not dead
Here's
yet?
a present! Go, go, go!
Ow, 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 ow.
Right.
Come on, get out of here.
Now we're getting somewhere!
There we go. Jesus.
Let's see how this treats you.
Oh, Tia might die.
My turn.
Arcus activate. Yeah.
Yes! Stay strong, everyone!
Thank you.
Help me out now, would you? Alex, Shaw, Kanan, now, off you go.
Ow, 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 ow. Is her S-craft? Ow. Nope.
Yeah!
Ow.
Let's go.
Okay.
Get him.
I've got you!
Well,
Yes.
nice to know that Belle's HP is...
Ha! Switcheroo!
There.
Oh! I forgot you
Wow,
can do
that's
that! I
Ha!
forgot.
Gotcha!
I forgot Campanella can do that!
Yes.
Motherfucker.
Semi-gunner activate. Absolute zero.
Let's see how this treats you.
Ow! Great.
If If you would, Campanella.
Of course!
Ow, ow, ow.
Back off! Good luck! Thank you.
Oof.
I won't lose. Light! Shine over us all! My turn now. Too slow. Ha! Here's the kicker!
There we go. That's a lot of damage.
Payback.
Yes! Good job,
It's
Tio.
my turn.
Holy bullet. Heal us, please.
Stay strong, everyone.
Thank you.
Help me out now, would you?
Now.
Payback.
Good job, Tio.
Yeah.
Return fire!
Kill him. There we go.
I figured you'd put up a fight.
Okay, now now we can just kill
This
her.
is my secret weapon. Yes. Hope you're ready.
Get her, Tio.
Orbital driver to maximum output. Ether strike! Let's go. Too slow.
Finish her off with health.
Ha! Here's the kicker.
Hey, at least she's not dead. There we go. Come on. I call shenanigans.
Let's see how this treats you.
Payback.
Good job,
Keep
Tio.
it up. Thanks.
Oh.
There we go.
How delightful.
Well, that didn't take an age and a day.
But you did.
I did it.
Yay.
Estelle, Alicia, Ellie, Tio, everybody's leveling up. Love to see it. AP by 3. Nice.
Now then, time to annihilate you all!
You'd best give it everything you've got!
I'm done showing mercy. Prepare yourself!
Give me a second, guys. I have to BRB real quick. So.
Okay.
So I'll just wait until I get to a menu.
Yeah.
Green's the first one up.
I'm up.
There we go. I'll be right back.
All right. Humble.
Thank you. Dinner's almost ready for me as well, so I was like, great. We should be in like a couple of cutscenes in a minute, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just told my mom to give me like a knock on my door when it's ready, and I'll go and grab it. So I might have to run off again, but
It's okay. Food is important.
food is important. Also, kicking this prince's ass is also very important. Go Demon Green, please.
Yeah!
Alright.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Supreme Slash. Get him,
Crimson
Reed.
Slash! Ha! Ha! Ah!
Struggle in vain. Vermilion Fervor! Go! Right!
Alright, let's go Zero Breaker. Get everybody in.
Zero Breaker!
Nice.
They're open! Follow my lead!
Leave it to me!
Damn! An opening! It's down!
There!
Let's go!
I'm not gonna sing, Kev.
There! There! Let's go!
Fatal Helix.
Roar! Helix Strike! Let's go!
Beat down. Get the prince out of it.
Weak.
Nice.
Here we go! It's my turn. Get back! It's down! Follow my lead!
Leave it to me! What the?
There we go. George is done.
Stronger than I expected.
Oh, sorry. Georg is done. Andreen has lost control. Sweet.
Let's go!
All right. Here I come! Let's go! Mjolnir!
Got you! Talisman Blade!
I need somebody to recover now. Come on.
Let's go.
There we go.
Arcus, activate!
Oh, Green ran out of that because he's crazy. Go.
Thanks.
No worries.
It's my turn!
All right.
Yes. Yes.
That
There we
wouldn't
go.
be fun if you didn't put up a fight.
We got Zephyros. It's just the prince left.
Very well.
You may need to heal Rain. Please.
Yeah! Thanks.
I'm very tempted to just leave
It's
Rain
my
and
turn.
finish this.
Oh.
Very tempted.
Arcus, activate!
Heal him.
My turn.
You can also put up a heal on. Actually, you know what? Just Move closer to these guys, please. There we go.
Yeah.
Do you know what's gonna be funny? Reen kicking your ass in his demon form, Prince Cedric.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Got you! Talisman Blade!
Finish him off, Reen! Yes! Love
Alright.
it! Love to see it! We're not moving.
Arcus,
My
activate!
dinner ready.
Very well.
Give me a second. I'll go grab it.
Alright.
I'm back. I almost fell.
Oh my gosh, Amber.
So, dude, you wanna know what happened? My slipper went flying forward, and my foot fell out of it, and I almost slid on the slipped on the tiles.
Oh my god, Amber.
I almost went flying.
Careful.
Could you imagine? I didn't.
Oh,
It's fine.
no.
I'm good. Are we ready to kill Cedric?
Yes.
I'm just gonna leave.
Yes.
I'm just gonna leave Reen to
I
just
appreciate
auto attack him. He doesn't deserve ice cross.
Very well.
Oh my god.
My turn.
Let's go.
All right, Reen, do it.
Stubborn pests.
Auto attack for the win. He didn't recover. Thankfully. Alright. Just give me voice acted cutscenes. Don't make me read anything, game. That's what I'm hoping for.
Well, we managed to meet up in the middle at least.
Yeah. But otherwise, I'd say we're at a stalemate here.
That's fine. They give up eventually.
These guys are a real pain in the ass.
It makes for a killer photo op, though. These snaps are like gold!
Grace? Is this really the time?
Grace, this is you
They've
are
taken
the true
countermeasures to ensure the
representative
Merkaba wouldn't be able
of
to act.
IRL journalism.
So it seems, with all these guns trained on us, we'd end up taking too much concentrated fire.
Maybe we can just shoot down one of theirs.
I'm afraid that's not an option. They'd simply use it against us.
Agreed. They need only spin it as a declaration of war.
They're just waiting. They're just firing around us. They're not actually firing
The
on us.
Erebonian intelligence division is poised and ready to flood the world with misinformation. All they need is an excuse.
Yeah, let's not give it to
And
him.
the Scarecrow's already at work. I'd expect no less from Osborn's right-hand man. We'll have to count on Richard and the others to stave them off.
Indeed. Lecter, how did this happen?
That's a good question.
Looks like just getting them to their ships wasn't enough.
To be fair, I think Claudia actually does love Lecter, which makes this more heartbreaking.
Yeah.
They've got the whole airspace locked down
I
tight.
ship the two of
Not
them
one
so
gap
much.
to be seen.
And so
It's just pain.
the ship is pain.
Brigadier General Bardius, shouldn't we go help them?
If Zephyr's out there, I should be too.
I don't think you'd be much help.
This is the perfect chance for me to knock some sense back into George.
No. I need all of you to stand down.
It seems your worst case scenario is upon us.
I'm afraid so.
Yeah, what's your worst case scenario? That we all die?
Mildine? No, you don't mean...
What's she gonna do now? What's your plan, Mise? What you gonna do now?
Major activity on the Glorious. There's something massive deploying on deck.
Oh no! I knew it.
No way!
Divine Knight? Oh!
Ions?
3 of them.
They look a little different from the ones we saw in Crossbell.
Yay!
These must be their second models.
They made them again!
Coming.
Remember your orders! Hold the line! You won't get us that easy! Take this!
Well, that was very effective.
Watch out! All ships, evasive maneuvers.
Ah!
If we can just keep up the pressure.
Oh boy.
Damn it!
Ah, no, you can't shoot Gaius!
Gaius! Rosine!
Don't hurt my man, please.
Shit! Don't tell me.
It's coming.
Gallagher and Ordine time? Is this she's plan? Is he trying to start a rivalry here between these ions? But doesn't rivalries only work against Divine Knights?
The hell are we supposed to do about this thing?
Oh, a little flashy for my taste, but not bad.
Oh, come on. This is just overkill. What magnificent power! Even greater than the Empire's Divine Knights!
Ooh, nice one, Lady Val.
I guess that creepy doll obsession of yours makes you pretty good at controlling ions, huh?
Oh, she can control the ions now.
Why, naturally. A marionette is a marionette, no matter the size.
Instructor,
Are you gonna call him in?
Yeah. I'll leave everything else to you.
Heed my call. Valimar!
Come! Ordine!
Of course.
Those are Divine Knights?
They're even more impressive than I imagined.
Ah, finally bringing out your ace in the hole, huh?
However, we've accounted for this.
To me, Testarossa!
Come, Zector!
Oh, this is fair.
2 more of them? The Vermilion and Palatinate Knights.
Prince Cedric.
Just because you're in a robot, that doesn't mean I'm not gonna punch you, okay? The robot isn't gonna protect you from getting punched, sir.
You sure you're up for this, old man?
Well then, since we have this chance, how about we start the rivalries right here and now?
You really want to do that. That's your goal. Okay.
Hey, cool your jets there, little prince. Doesn't...
The Ion Gamma. Seeing it from the other side of the battlefield, it's overwhelming.
Having second thoughts? I really do pity you, Duvalie.
Hopefully you see now that you've bitten off more than you can chew.
Unfortunately, the situation will only get worse for you from here on.
Behind us!
Check and mate!
Oh, it's the crazy scientist guy, isn't it?
Damn.
Oh no, it's
This puts us in a real bind.
It's Gilbert. Never mind.
My patience has reached its limit. We need to help.
Hold on, guys. We're coming for you.
I can teleport us there. Hold on.
No, that won't be necessary.
Why?
We have one final landing craft left on board. With it, you will make your escape, along with Her Highness.
Watch.
I'll head to the deck. Be sure to recover Schwarzer and the others when the chance strikes.
Why?
But that would mean leaving you behind.
Why would you do that?
Just tell us, Muse. What are you trying to do here?
Are you trying to be a sacrificial pawn?
Lady Mildine accounted for this, should things go south. And as it so happens, everything went just as she predicted.
Great. I love it when things go just as she predicted.
Yes, because clearly, it was just it's one of the many possibilities that she just think of. But she just so happened to pick every single scenario that she picked up to be accurate. It's clearly just a coincidence. She's no Mary Sue.
No. I love
Yeah,
it. I'd love for
this
something
point of
to
writing is-
happen. I'd love for something to happen to her that doesn't. It's like she can't foresee, you know.
Yeah.
But even
Like,
class
at this
7
point, this is
reuniting,
ridiculous.
like that she predicted.
This is our contingency plan. All we're doing is putting it into play.
Contingency plan.
Everyone, it's been my pleasure to know each and every one of you.
She is. She's ready to sacrifice herself. What the fuck?
I ask that you give Instructor Reen and the rest of Class 7 my deepest regards.
You think we're going to just abandon you? You got another thing coming, right? There's no way. Right?
Yeah.
There's how is she going to convince us to get off the ship? We'd rather die. We'll go down with you.
Muse, what are you saying?
You want to get yourselves killed? Is that it?
Apparently.
We don't wish to die here. But dire straits call for dire measures.
Dire straits call for dire... Sure. Sure. Sure.
We will soon plot a course for the Crimson Arc. Ramming speed.
You're gonna ram the Crimson Arc?
There'll be no getting away for them, given the distance.
Okay.
That's crazy. Even if you do take him down, an impact that massive, it would blow you to pieces.
Yep, she's trying to sacrifice herself.
Besides, this is the flagship of the Viceland army. You can't just give it up.
The ship is too big, Elliot. We can't have it. We're not allowed.
And what of Mille Mirage? How do you expect it to go on if we lose all three of you?
Not to worry. Mille Mirage was set in motion the moment Lieutenant General Bright was named Supreme Commander. The Viceland Army's core forces need only await his orders, and I suspect Vita will come to their aid as well.
Oh. Oh, I see. I see. That's why she named him Supreme Leader. She was never planning on leading the Viceland Army. She just created it. I see. I understand. I thought she was going to lead it.
I think she's the type to want to lead an
fully aware
army.
of
She's
how
more of like
heavy
the
a blow
brain.
sacrificing this ship will be. But if it allows us to take down the Crimson Arc in turn,
That's a crazy move, though.
then as far as exchanges go, there are far worse moves to play.
Muse, Principal Le Guin.
I still don't think this is gonna happen.
Mildine. No, Muse.
I'm not worried.
What reason is there for you to throw your life away as well?
That's a good question, right?
It's only right that the one responsible for a plan that will kill millions joins them in death.
Doji. She planned... So... Okay.
I long ago decided to stand my ground with the generals, should it come to this. Though in truth, perhaps I'm simply not strong enough to bear all that grief.
I still don't think you're gonna get Rean to abandon this ship, though.
Muse.
As the Supreme Commander of the Viceland Army, I order you to evacuate this ship immediately. Notify all crew members. Prepare to execute Plan D.
As you wish.
Plan D.
Commence Plan D! For the glory of the Viceland Army!
Yes, my lord! Yes, your highness!
The landing craft is in the hold directly below. Make your way to the elevator at once. Or else, goddess be my witness, I will cut you down right where you stand.
Wow.
You leave us no choice.
Actually, I don't think we have to go at all.
Huh?
He sees a different future. He sees a different future.
Mr. Bright!
Suspend Plan D until further notice.
This course of action has already been discussed. I was under the impression we'd come to an agreement.
Indeed. You truly are a remarkable young woman, capable of influencing the very fate of the world itself. but it would seem both of us failed to give credit where credit was due. Namely, to the potential of the third path, and the wings which light its way.
What?
Did you just say wings?
But that would mean...
There's only one thing in Erebonia that comes to mind.
There's only one person that comes to mind.
They're coming!
Fucking no way.
I recognize that sound!
Is he alive? Does he live? It would explain why Mueller's missing. Are we about to see Mueller with his prince? Do I dare hope? Do I dare even dream?
Wait, isn't that...
Now what?
Everybody's
it's getting closer.
Another enemy airship? No.
That ship. It's...
Show us. Ah, yes, this theme. This is where it comes in.
Confirmed visual on enemy strike force. 3 ion units also confirmed.
Breaking into combat airspace. Ready to execute Plan 07.
Then let us tarry no longer. Landing party, are you prepared?
Oh my god.
We are. You can just leave the rest to us.
We shall take care of things from here on out.
To think I get to bear witness to such a dramatic scene
Praise
firsthand.
be to Adius.
Praise be to
Such are the benefits that come with our roles on this stage.
Let's get to it already. Been a long time since I had the chance to get a little wild.
I tell Vol, I recognize Xavier.
Attention all crew. Today marks the day of our maiden voyage. And what a day it is. But this Grand Blue Yonder is no place for confinement. Let us show them we won't so easily dance to their tune.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh my god. I don't care how. I care that he's alive. I also... Jess, you lied to me. You said Mueller wasn't in this game. What a liar.
What is that thing?
Why are you like this?
Wait, no, it's...
Was it always that crazy huge?
Nah, he built an upgraded version of it.
Here they come! Hell yeah. Looks like the party's really getting started now!
Yes! I see you, Shara! Patrick! Whip him! Whip him good! Good on here! I like that.
The hell'd you guys come from?
Is Vita here as
damn.
well?
Talk about crashing a party.
Fear not. Your salvation has arrived.
Patrick!
Patrick, my hero. Thank you.
And not just him.
Shara! That's right. I hope you haven't gotten into too much trouble without me. Sorry for dropping in out of the blue. I imagine
think
it
this
must
is
be confusing for those of you I
news
haven't
that Mommy
met.
will know.
My name is Sherazard Harvey, but some of you might know me better as the Liberlian Bracer Guild's
know what this
Silver
means?
Streak.
Do you know what this
Okay,
means?
hold up a sec. You want to fill
What?
me in on what's going on?
The
You're
ship
Estelle's
lives.
friend, aren't you? We heard
The
you've been missing
ship
for some
lives.
time.
So you're okay after all?
Seems so. Though she's certainly not the only familiar face to drop in.
I have to say, you two are the last people I would have expected to show up.
Ha ha! You should know this by now. Where the spotlight goes, so too shall I.
Better late than never, I suppose. This should help even the scales.
Phantom Thief B?
Huh, impressive. They use some kind of magic to stop the big guy here in his tracks.
I could learn quite a bit about being an Anguis from you. Perhaps you could give me some private tutelage sometime.
Oh, I'm so sorry. But I'm afraid we're not quite on the same team here, so to speak.
What is even going on right now? I detect a
You
layer
and me
to this
here.
that is beyond my comprehension.
Man, there's a lot of.
I need Eltina and Kyo to just hang out together. And then
There's
they
a lot
just
to
be
tell
so
you
You
done
say
with
that
life.
again. It seems for once we're both on the same page.
How?
Can we have a break in this dialogue, please?
How are you here? You were aboard the Courageous when it exploded. I saw it with
It
my
wasn't
own
his
eyes.
brother to die.
Who can say? Maybe Adios spared me just so I could come spoil your fun.
You're Instructor Reen's friend.
Everybody's Reen's friend.
Everybody's Reen's friend. Reen's gonna be happy that you're alive.
Sup, Reen? How you been?
Sup, Reen?
Good to see you too, Estelle, Joshua. I'm finally back from my little vacation in Gehenna.
I'm finally back.
Toval.
Oh, welcome back.
No way. I swear this better not just be a dream.
You're okay. I can't believe it.
You jackass. The hell have you been all this time?
Vacation.
Vacation
You
in
don't look like
Gehenna.
much of an immortal to me. Doubt you could have gotten revived.
Man, please.
Yeah. As far as I can tell, he's just a perfectly normal guy from head to toe. Unlike us.
You telling me a regular ass guy like you survived a whole friggin' ship exploding?
That's right. Like I said, I had Adios there looking out for me. Well,
Praise
She
be
ain't
to
looking
Adios.
out for
Just
shit,
Adios.
okay?
Praise be to Adios.
Whatever. Praise be radios.
Did Blitzlong save
Well
them and
now,
not tell us?
this doesn't quite match up with what we were told, now does it?
I'm starting to think someone played a dirty little trick on us.
It bears reminding that Master Toval was not the only passenger on the Courageous when it exploded.
Yes. That means...
That would mean...
Yeah, your brother's alive, you dick!
Ah, what a delight it is to know my memory lingers on in so many minds. Please, open your Arcus
Wait,
units and let your
life,
imagination
how to say
become
that.
reality.
Let your imagination be. I love this stuff.
Oh, he's such a good star icon.
Oh, look at it. How did he build this one in secret? Mueller! Oh, it's so good to see you again, friend. Ah. He's got an eye patch now.
You'll have to excuse my aesthetic augmentation.
What happens in
Rest
here?
assured,
It
before
must-
you sits the very same devilish rogue you've always known.
I hope his eyes are okay after this. It would be a shame.
Maybe he's got a permanent eye patch.
Yeah.
Music is like, what?
Excuse me?
Olivert! You're alive! You are alive
Clint and the others. They've been with His Highness all along.
Oh my god. I like that he's been hiding for the right moment to fucking like drop in on the party, right?
This is very him.
This is so him, right? Wait for the perfect opportunity to steal the show, right? He's kind
dramatic
of like,
entrance be like.
Yeah, dramatic entrance be like, well, okay, well, I was going to have roses, but Mueller said
Roses? But you know, littering and stuff. And I'm a prince, so I'm very responsible.
I'm very responsible.
Yes.
You know who's going to be more surprised about this? The Chancellor.
Chancellor, yes.
Ha! He thought he could get rid of this third path by killing the prince. Nah, bitch. It always existed. It will always exist.
Yeah. Looks like they've got a few branch campus kids tagging along too.
Unbelievable. Looks like His Highness has got us beat.
Indeed.
If anybody could beat
One
you.
might say he utterly outplayed us.
I mean, he's been outplaying the Chancellor for like, what, 3+ years now? So... more?
It's been a good while, Ring. I see you've gone through a bit of a makeover yourself.
I've seen you and you've gone through a bit of a makeover yourself.
Bestie decided to go to the salons at the same time at different locations, okay?
I'm so happy right now.
And just like yours truly, you're all the sexier for it, you handsome little rascal, you.
I can't. Can we ship Reen with the prince?
That's a shit that I would like to
Is
see.
that a ship in the series? Is that a...
Just like yours truly is still the best line though.
Your Highness, I can't believe it. You're really alive. But how? What in the world happened back then?
Yeah, that's a good question.
That's what we want to know. Why didn't you tell us? Do you have any idea how we felt when they came to Liberl and told us you blew up?
I can only imagine. And for that, I cannot apologize enough. The circumstances which forced me to secrecy were as entangling as a rose bush, and twice as prickly.
As twice as prickly.
Ah, but what does it matter? No remorse could hold us from the blooming jubilation of this long-awaited reunion of ours.
We can't argue with you there. Though I suppose this explains why Shara went off the radar.
She found out.
Pretty much. I happened to randomly stumble upon some info about his survival. That was why I had to cut off all contact. We couldn't have information like that leaking out to just anyone. Not only for Olivier's sake, but the Courageous Twos as well.
Well, I guess that makes sense, but... Oh, sorry, Reen. We kind of cut you off there, huh?
Not at all. Honestly, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around all this.
I just roll with it, Reen.
I didn't expect to see you here either, Major Michael. Much less you, Lieutenant Colonel Mueller.
This is what I meant when I said I had plans of my own. It's been a fair bit longer for us, though, hasn't it, Schwarzer? A shame I couldn't say this sooner, but I'd like to thank you for all you've done for Kurt.
Mueller! Thank goodness you're all right.
Aww.
When I heard the 7th got disbanded,
How
I
is
didn't
this
know what to
reunion?
think.
You guys are in the middle of a war, like literally fighting. Like, this is so.
You guys are taking up my whole screen. Come on, cut it.
Guys, I need to fight.
I need to see.
I need to see. I need to cut Cedric. Oh, can we have the honor of
There you are.
the prince
Tell you've gotten
fighting
stronger
Cedric?
since I last saw you.
So does that mean? Does that mean, like, disbanding the 7th was, like, the thing that could allow Mueller to... that the Chancellor disbanded the 7th Armored Division to lessen people going the prince's way, and that's exactly how Mueller had the freedom to like help the prince out, probably.
But I think it's
Yeah,
best
he
we
has
start
no
family
restriction
gathering
now.
aside for the time being.
Oh.
Indeed.
Yeah, the enemy is so polite, waiting for them to have their reunion.
I know, right?
They're probably crying in the background as well. They're like, oh my god, the prince is back. Oliver is back.
I can't believe it.
Well, believe it. Your brother lives, dick.
You survived after all. So relieved.
You're so relieved?
What a faker.
But I regret to inform you, Operation Jormungand is already underway. The same goes for that brazen Meal Mirage scheme.
So tell me, Olivert, what could you possibly hope to accomplish with that overblown ship of yours at this point?
If I may hazard a guess, perhaps he's here to join Meal Mirage.
Alas, no.
Oh, we
With
didn't
Muse,
know.
Cassius, and all the other presiding dignitaries involved, Meal Mirage is in as good a set of hands as can be.
He's up to date though.
I, or rather we, have appeared before you today for one reason, and one reason only. To serve as the
Emotional
wings
support.
upon which deliverance to a third path is granted.
There it is. To deliver us to a third path. Ah.
Jormungand and Meal Mirage. Two massive operations of unavoidable consequence. Yet amidst these titans is another force. Those unyielding in their hope that the twilight will soon give way to the dawn. Reen, Lloyd, and Estelle. And each of their companions that walk this path with them. Not to mention a multitude of others, all ready to lend aid to their cause. Across the continent, people of all walks are making the decision to follow their hearts.
This game is the best fucking game in existence.
Thus, so too shall we, so that our wings may help them soar. And soaring, high above the holds of Erebonia's curse, we will join together as one, to become the radiant rays of hope, piercing through the oppressive darkness of despair.
I love this game. You think Reen's speeches are overblown and long?
To that end, I
He
hereby
learned from
name
Oliver
us,
for sure. It got worse after knowing the prince.
not the crimson wings of the Civil War, nor the winds of freedom on the Western Front, but our third and greatest title, the Radiant Wings.
The Radiant Wings. There's a long load screen between these cutscenes. These cutscenes take a while to load.
Your Highness.
The Radiant Wings, huh? Not a bad name.
He's always good at
It
coming
has
up
a
with
lovely ring to it, doesn't it?
He always comes up with really good names.
Didn't even take you 5 minutes to flip the whole damn script on us.
That's what he do.
Finer words have never been spoken, O eternal rival of mine.
Oh boy. The dead keep cropping up one by one. We really screwed the pooch here, huh?
Then why don't we go ahead and make things right?
This little charade ends here. Members of the Society, exterminate them all.
What?
Your Highness!
Seriously? Haven't you had enough yet?
Well, why not? I'm always up for a bit of slaughter and destruction.
And there's nothing quite like putting a damper on someone's parade.
Yeah.
I suppose we couldn't expect it to hold forever.
Shit, don't tell me.
It's engaging spatial annihilation. The Type Beta is switching to high-speed mode as well.
Now you've done it!
Enough chit-chat. Time to say goodbye.
Oliver, if you have another trick up your sleeve, I'd love to see it. Blue Blanc's joining the party? Oh,
Damn.
yes.
It would seem they aren't bluffing.
Stop this at once, Cedric. Why are you still doing this? Oliver just came back to us.
Don't you see, Elfin? That's exactly why I must do this!
I'm just as glad as you to see him alive again.
Are
But
you?
feelings such as that are only for the weak. We're ending this world and creating a new order in its place. And an undertaking this great leaves me no room for weakness. Chancellor Osborne entrusted me with a mission, and I swear, by my hand, I will carry it through.
I believe you've actually done quite enough for now, Your Highness.
Wow, really? Quite enough?
Huh?
You're gonna call him back?
That
Or-
voice.
My.
Damn,
Speak of the devil.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Chancellor Osborne!
Father.
Rufus, too.
Instructor Claire, even you?
I come to you today from the Imperial capital. You'll have to excuse me for not attending in person.
I'd rather not see your
Fine.
face.
You don't even need to show up.
Yeah, exactly. You don't
As
need
for
to.
my fellow world leaders, President Rocksmith, Prince Albert, Princess Claudia, my warmest greetings to you all.
Get the fuck.
You're the last person I expected to make an appearance here today.
Our greetings to you as well. A shame we couldn't meet under better circumstances.
I must apologize for not giving you prior notice of our visit.
Not at all, Your Highness. This airspace is a neutral zone. No permission is needed from the Erebonian government to enter it. Lieutenant General Cassius Bright. Just how long has it been?
Since your surprise visit to Liberl? About 3 years. Though it appears your people have been fervently active in our regional capitals in your stead.
You flatter me. Our work is nothing compared to that of your team from R&A Research.
Are they talking about the Erebonian Intelligence Division?
Yeah. Richard and the others have been struggling to counter their efforts.
I see the Special Support Section has chosen to attend as well. I do hope our dear Rufus isn't causing you too many difficulties.
Here and there, perhaps. Though I would very much like to establish a better working relationship with them wherever we can.
In your dreams, Rufus.
What a barefaced liar.
It's a pleasure to meet you again, Your Excellency.
I can't help but be reminded of our conversation at Orcus Tower 2 years back.
Yeah, where he told us to not expect fruit baskets. and told us to get lost. Yeah, that was a fun conversation.
Ah, yes. When we spoke of the resolve needed in trying times. How very nostalgic. And last, but certainly not least...
don't say it. Don't say it.
Prince Olivert,
Oh.
my deepest apologies.
I thought it was going to be like, and last but not least, my son.
No. He's gonna be like, my dear son, Reed.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting. He's not even going to say hi, though. That's how much of a douche he is. He's not even going to say hi.
You know
to
what?
us.
I'd rather he don't say hi since Reed don't want to acknowledge him.
I scarcely realized just how gravely I'd underestimated you.
You always underestimate him.
I imagine even the Duchess and her cohorts must share in my sentiment.
Indeed. It would seem I'm not as keen as I thought myself to be.
Good.
That's quite enough flattery for today, Your Excellency. As it currently stands, we can no longer stop either one of these grand operations from commencing. And yet, as I've already declared, we will continue on as the Wings of Passage.
For Reen, Lloyd, Estelle, and every one of their allies. For I know in my heart of hearts that their light will shine through to the very end.
Your Highness, if we weren't sure of ourselves before, we definitely are now.
He's trying way too hard to sound cool.
Be my guest. You may flit around as much as you please. But know this. You have only 6 days before Operation Jormungand makes its move.
6 days.
Huh? As one of the authors behind this plan, allow me to issue a declaration. The order to commence Operation Jormungand will be officially given at the stroke of noon on the 1st of September.
Oh boy.
D-Day. The start of the Great War.
Indeed. And preceding it, an omen of epic proportions to which the entire continent will bear witness. The harbinger of the end of the world. The Great Twilight.
The same day will also mark the beginning of the rivalry of the Seven. Jaeger King Rutger Clausel, I hope you are prepared.
Sure am.
And what of you, 7th Anguis of Ouroboros, Arian Road the Steel Maiden?
I have no objections.
I must admit, I'm deeply interested in how you all managed to escape that explosion. But I can wait until a more appropriate time to satisfy my curiosity.
Then it's true. Yeah. Though I bet the Phantom Thief had something to do with it.
I'm betting definitely Phantom Thief.
Now, if I may have your attention, everyone. I'd like to present 2 individuals who deserve some recognition for their contributions to the rivalries.
Mother?
What? Oh, well...
Surprised at this point.
Why am I surprised? This asshole's been trying to kill us since the start of the 3rd game.
And Professor Schmidt, too?
So when you said you were leaving on business...
Hello. I suspect this comes to you as somewhat of a surprise. But I simply assisted with an off-the-record request from the Erebonian government. That is all.
Sure.
Miss Croix, the professor and I have completed fine-tuning the device, as you asked.
Marvelous. The both of you have my utmost appreciation.
You can save your empty gratitude for someone else. I am simply working toward my own goals, nothing more.
Yes, I just want to kill these kids every so often.
Yeah, murder.
What exactly are you planning, Belle?
Allow me to make one final introduction to our roster. One not even we expected. and yet one that will surely prove instrumental in setting the stage for the rivalries.
Who's left?
Uh-huh. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen McFirebro around in a while.
McFirebro.
McFire, get it right. It's McSpicy. Okay?
It's get his name right. It's McSpicy. Is it?
Yo, you called? Man,
No.
I love it when there's a time limit. Really gets the blood pumping, you feel me? But I ain't the star here. Hey, come on out already.
No way.
What?
Huh?
Oh, fuck you.
It's the mask.
George? We need to have
Alright.
a talk. We need to have a serious discussion about things, okay? This is not okay. Laura's gonna kick your ass.
Viscount Arcade?
So this is what became of you.
I was curious how and where you'd managed to wander off after losing your left arm.
Oh, he lost his arm?
His left arm. Father. So you've turned even the Radiant Blade Master into one of your puppets, then?
That would be wrong, for I am no puppet. I am Victor S. Arcade. I have lost neither my memories nor my sense of self.
What?
Huh?
You're cooperating with this? Willingly?
It brings me no small pain for us to meet again like this, Cassius.
Oh, fuck off,
Perhaps.
yo.
But it's no small delight to know you're still alive as well. I can only assume this is the curse compelling you against your will.
Huh? Know something we don't, old man?
A similar case occurred in Liberl 3 years ago.
In Phantasma.
We encountered artificial copies of people who had the same memories and personalities as the originals.
Yes.
Trying to tell me it's happening all over again?
No, that was in the Recluse Cube. What we have here in Erebonia is something on a far greater scale than that.
Yeah, the curse is forcing Mr. Viscount to do whatever it wants him to.
Really? Okay, fair enough.
He's the strongest swordmaster in the Empire. That's why he was chosen to set the stage for the rivalries.
Oh, great.
Precisely. All to create the best possible conditions for the resurrection of the Great One.
So that's how it works. It's almost as though the curse has a consciousness, a will of its own.
We did hear its voice.
No, Father.
So his skills as one of the greatest swordsmen on the continent are being used against him.
There's no need for anguish. These are nothing more than the whims of fate. When next we meet, it will be as heralds of the rivalries. Reen, Laura, I expect you to put forth your very best when the time comes to pit steel against steel.
Catch you when the fun finally starts. We'll be waiting.
Alrighty, guess we'd best head out ourselves. Best of luck, Miss Maiden. If I see you again, it'll be between my crosshairs.
Very well. I will await that moment with bated breath. Ines, Anea, return to me. I will require you at my side once more.
Yes, my lord.
As you wish.
Ha! Busy times ahead for all of us, huh?
Our final battlefield draws near. The very thought is enough to make the blood stir.
Just what kind of farce do all of you take this for? We aren't finished here! Not by a long shot! Who do you think you are, deserting your duty?
This prince really thinks he's the king here.
Sorry, kid. We got our priorities.
That's quite enough, Your Highness. The task you were given was a greeting, a show of formality and nothing further. Evidently, you have failed to understand that. I have to warn you against overstepping your bounds. Or must I remind you of your position as an Ironblood?
Your Highness,
Now, let us leave the matter at this. Return to Heimdall for now, Your Highness. There yet remains an important role you must play.
Understood.
Boss, Zeno, Leo.
My lord. Ouch! Bet Princey Boy's gonna sulk on that one for weeks.
Let him sulk.
Looks like the party's over now. What a shame. I was having so much fun.
Go pop some balloons, Campanella.
I do hate to cut our engagement short, but I believe it's time we made our exit.
Understood.
No, yeah, please leave. Fine.
See you around, guys! Continue on with your struggle, vain as it may be. I want to relish making you squirm before we finish you off for good.
Oh, good old bad guys.
Now, if you'll excuse us.
Hey! Wait for me!
Gilbert,
Wow.
get out of here.
We gotta get out of here! Sixth Enhanced Jaeger Brigade, fall back! Get moving!
Get
Belle, just how far will you take this? First Sharon, and now Mother too?
Guess we won't be settling the score this time around. We'll go ahead and see ourselves out, too.
Yes. Please.
George! So you're gonna leave without saying a single thing? Again?
Don't worry. We'll be able to settle things soon. But don't expect any mercy from me when that happens.
Right. Real convincing.
George, or would you prefer I call you Georg? Either way, I owe you my thanks.
You can keep them. Farewell.
Man, that guy really isn't cut out for this.
Look who's talking.
Exactly. You're no different.
Tell him, Lucy. Tell him off.
Whoa! Didn't realize you guys were keeping demons up in that ship.
Oh, Lecter. I can only guess who you're referring to.
Still, it really is wonderful to see you again. It's been so long since we last met at the trade conference.
I won't even bother scolding you anymore, Lecter. All I ask is that you promise me one thing. That we'll still have a class reunion, no matter how this all ends.
Leo wants just the same. Jill and Hans do too.
Aww.
Sheesh. You guys just can't learn to let it go, can you? Fine. I'll bite. Now, making a promise costs me nothing, after all. You just gotta promise me that you survive long enough to get there.
Aw. He cares.
Of course. The same goes for you.
I'll be waiting, with a fist curled and ready to knock some sense back into you. So be prepared.
I'm glad everyone was able to have this chance to see each other one last time.
Can you go away now? Why are you still here?
With this period of relative peace nearing its end, may each of us give every last ounce of our strength in the coming days.
Go away.
And Reen, you have a decision to make. Will you give in to your cursed destiny? Rebel against your fate? Will you simply flee? Or will you continue to struggle with every fiber of your being until you have seen this abyss of despair through to the end?
I think I'll just punch you in your stupid ass face. I like that idea.
Whether we'll ever meet again, I can't say for sure. But if we do, I guarantee you'll have no doubt about which path I've taken.
My goodness, His Excellency certainly is impulsive. Farewell, everyone. May you enjoy what little time you have left before the end of days is upon us.
I pray that you all have a safe journey home.
Thanks for giving us 6 days of peace.
Be assured that neither the Imperial Army nor Ouroboros will interfere with your return.
On that note, you are also free to go and visit His Majesty at his bedside, should you so desire. As for you, Lloyd, I have temporarily suspended your arrest warrant.
Oh, gee, thanks.
I imagine you'd like a chance to visit those dear to you. Far be it from me to hold you from your final farewells.
Okay, Lloyd, you know what you do? You go to Crossbell, you find this guy, and you punch him. Please.
Wait, really?
Think of it as my personal apology to you for Operation Birdcage. We will be recalling our troops from Michelin as well. Why don't you enjoy yourselves there one last time?
One last time.
I'd like to thank you for the consideration. Though not half as much as I'd like to deck you in the face!
Yes! Yes!
Yes.
Good on you, Lloyd! Best comeback. I'd like to deck you in the face. Ugh. See, this is why we love Lloyd.
Mm-hmm.
Do it!
Instructor Claire.
They're always so difficult to get through to. Well, this has been a most productive encounter.
I don't know if I trust them to not interfere with our return, so we'll be taking our leave as soon as possible. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming days. May each of us do our utmost, no matter what path we've chosen.
I shall find a way to pay my respects to His Majesty before setting a course back home. With that, farewell for now.
Princess Elphin, Lady Mildine, and General Le Guin. Congratulations on rallying so many to your side this day. As for Rean, Lloyd, Estelle, and all the rest, may Aidios give you her blessing, wherever your endeavors might take you.
Yes, praise be to Aidios. I believe in her now.
And once again, Prince Olivert, I can't express enough how much of a relief it is to see you alive.
Always a pleasure brightening your day with a bit of bewilderment. And Cassius, though we walk different paths for now, perhaps we could meet for a drink one day. I imagine Zin would be eager to join.
Imagine.
Ha! I'll be sure to take you up on that. Estelle, Joshua, Ren, Sherazard, Agate, Tita, we shall meet again. Take care of yourselves, as well as each other.
For sure. We may not be on the same team exactly, but good luck all the same, Dad.
You better not get beat by some Imperial hotshot, you got it?
You can leave any matters in Erebonia to me. I'll make sure to be close in touch with Sarah.
The Society's at work all over the continent. Be careful out there, Dad.
We'll let you know if we discover anything about their plans.
Be careful, Mr. Bright. You too, Chloe.
Oh, that was way too intense.
No, that's the wrong thing. That was way too much dialogue. Way too much shit happened all in one cutscene.
Agreed. Not just the battles themselves, but the entire situation.
Yeah. Having the fate of the entire continent at stake can get a little overwhelming.
Huh. Don't go wussing out on us just yet. We're finally in the home stretch.
Yes, that we are.
Oh, Muse?
You changed your clothes back.
So I have. I suppose we should count ourselves lucky things ended up as nice as they did.
I swear. Muse?
You don't really think your signature sweet smile will be enough for us to forgive you, do you?
Bunker on the head, Alphen,
Huh?
please.
I was about to ask just the same.
You were about to pull some real wild shit back there, weren't you?
Just so you know, we overheard your conversation on the bridge. I need to have more than just a few words with you as your instructor.
Oh boy. You in trouble, Mise. You're grounded.
Yes.
Did you predicted this?
That was
that we were gonna
strangely meek of her.
What, you sick or something? More so than usual, I mean.
I'd say she realized she went a bit too far this time around.
Though perhaps we're partially to blame for all the pressure we've placed upon her.
Such is the folly of youth, wouldn't you say?
Hey! Can I just go over and hug this man?
Olivert.
It pleases us all to have you grace us in good health, Your Highness.
You'll have to direct your thanks to the many others who helped this come to pass. Our endgame is nigh, Reen. Should you wish it, my wings are prepared to lift you to a new path.
Yes.
It would be our honor, Your Highness. But before that, on behalf of us all, welcome back.
It's good to be back. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, Liberlians, Crossbellans, and Erebonians alike, welcome aboard the second successor of the high-speed cruiser Arcee, the Courageous II.
Guiding Starlight. Oh my god, we
Your
did
rank
it!
went up.
We did it! It's the end of the chapter.
Here's a gift from Her Highness.
Oh, we did it. Saving. Okay. I'm gonna save in a new slot. I might rewatch that scene again. Let's proceed into next chapter. How many chapters we got left of this game? We got 6 days. We got a pool table! A giant ass training room? Nice. The ship got everything.
Despite being a new model of ship, the system you see here largely emulates that of the previous Courageous. Our operations manual only covers the bare minimum. Should you find anything lacking, you'll have to figure it out as you go.
Understood. I'll make sure to pass it on to everyone else.
In total, it spans a length of 92 Arge, a considerable step up from the previous 74 Arge class. However, because the ship is so much bigger, you'll need to carefully watch the speed and engine output.
Ha! So she's a wild one, eh? Sounds to me like this girl's gonna need a bit more taming than the last one.
This terminal should give you complete command over all the ship's facilities and fire control systems. It comes equipped with anti-hacking measures, specially developed by Professors Albert and Erica Russell themselves.
You mean Mom and Grandpa made it? We should have no problems then.
Incredible. This ship is state-of-the-art.
And that computer's one of the Epstein Foundation's next-generation models. Weren't they only just developed?
That's right. And its hull has the latest innovations in hydrodynamic engineering, courtesy of the Ruhr Institute of Technology. Plus, it seems to be outfitted with ZCF's newest next-gen Orbital engine, too.
It only gets more and more unbelievable every time I hear it. Just how did you manage to construct a cutting-edge ship like this abroad in total secrecy, without anyone finding out?
As I stated earlier, there are a great deal of individuals who helped me make this happen. Such as Mr. Gwyn here, for instance.
The story here goes all the way back to right after the Civil War.
Really?
Considering the way it ended, His Highness decided to approach me for some advice. He had me prepare this ship for him, all in anticipation of the day when the Crimson Wings would be torn from the sky.
Wow.
So that's why.
Huh. I do remember His Highness mentioning something about you being his advisor.
Still, the construction site to be located on the Kingdom of Liberal's Veriki Lake Shore. On top of the old, on top of an old Ouroboros secret base to boot. Talk about a plot twist. Ah, that's cool.
I am in here insulting elves. Give me a second.
You're insulting elves on
In your chat. Give me a second.
in my chat. Is he in my chat?
He's not in your chat, but we're talking about him.
Oh right, okay.
Because Kirino brought up, I was like, you believe a scammer? Are you still surprised? I'm like, no. You're referring to the research facility that the Faceless constructed during the incident in Liberal. I heard that after the dust settled, it was handed over to ZCF to manage. It does seem like Grandpa and the others use it for some kind of research. So not just Gwen and Professor Schmidt pitched in, but Professor Russell and Her Majesty Alicia too. Whereas Clausius and the Crown Princess were none the wiser.
If you want to fool your enemies, you gotta fool your friends first, huh? Classic. As the funding, in addition to His Highness Olivert Gwen and His Majesty Eugent, also contributed for their personal holdings. But perhaps the most unexpected benefactor were Father and Marcus Ragnar. Indeed, quite the cunning play by those two. I imagine that keeping this from the Albereos were all in the name of avoiding the eye of the Intelligence Division.
Yes, the same with Cayenne, I'm sure. And so, the new set of wings were completed, independently of both the government and the Viceland Army.
I forget. This is the only.
Right. I forgot. Like, he was away for so long, and the cutscene was all voice acted.
He's been away too long. You missed him.
Mhm.
I'm glad he's back.
True. When I said we were preparing for our original wings to be torn away, I only expected they'd be commandeering by the government. To be perfectly frank, the thought that they would be physically torn apart never even crossed my mind. Ha 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 ha. I'm so done.
This isn't a laughing matter for the record. Indeed, just being alive is a reason enough to give thanks to Adius, even at the cost of your of a left eye. So he has lost it completely. Your Highness, I hate to ask, but what's the prognosis?
A full recovery doesn't seem to be in the cards, unfortunately. But as a musician, I'm just grateful that my hands and ears made it through one piece. I suppose I have them to thank for it.
So you owe your life to George's inner turmoil and his whims of that phantom beast, huh? You have an unbreakable spirit, Your Highness. Don't sell yourself short. Okay, so we're gonna find out what the bloody feck happened. I gotta watch this scene. I don't like watching this thing blow up.
This is...
I underestimated them. Shara, I'm sorry.
Sorry, Ein. Looks like I messed up.
Goddess, please protect my daughter.
You have 15 seconds until the hull collapses. So before then, I will offer you one final wager. A gravitational barrier will appear on the bridge for exactly 24 seconds. Let's see if you can come back from this.
Ah! Adios, help us! You gotta stay calm.
Get down and brace for impact!
Over there!
Damn! The gravitational barrier!
It's not gonna hold.
Don't give up just yet!
Was I a moment too late? Nay, surely a flicker of hope yet remains. Can you still be plucked from the jaws of Gehenna? Show me just how far that luck of yours will take you, my dearest rival.
I still can't believe that our friends, the Phantom Thief, saved you all from the wreckage. Guess these parlor tricks are good for something. If that's what he used... If that's what he used to spirit everyone away in one piece.
No wonder they couldn't find so much as a single body. On top of that, he held His Highness, the crew, and even the Viscount's grave wounds, didn't he?
That's right, I was injured too, but somehow I made it through relatively unscathed. When the Viscount jumped in to block the hole in the barrier, I couldn't use my arts to help him. I've never felt so worthless in my entire life. I'm sorry, Laura. I dropped the ball when it mattered most. Like I've told you, Tavo, you have nothing to apologize for. I'm just relieved you made it out alive. I'm sure Father shares my sentiments. Well, if you say so.
I thought Vaikana food was invincible. I was stunned speechless to see him in that state. But for him, losing his left arm means he'll just swing twice as hard with his right.
Power is but the extension of oneself. And what of the sword, if not power, wrought in steel? But ultimately, it's not the might of one's blade, but the will of the strength of spirit that decides the battle. The words of his lordship from the Infernal Castle 2 years ago.
So ridiculously cool.
Okay, Edgelord.
Thank you, Ash.
Given who we're talking about, I expect he'll be only emerge stronger than from the experience.
If that's the case, this could well become the most difficult trial we face yet.
I'm inclined to agree. To be productive, for us to account for every...
It'll be prudent.
Prudent. There's also a promise we made to Lloyd, Estelle, and the others. Where are they, by the way? True that.
Yeah. We can't let them best us. But what exactly is Rose up to?
Sorry about my grandmother. She has a way of being excessive. I definitely was a little surprised by how sudden that wall was. If it involves the rivalries, though, the only thing we can do is go check it out, right? Where are Lloyd and Estelle? Where are they off to? Did they just... The ship is all of ours, and yet the special support section and the fucking Liberian bracers are fucking nowhere to be found. The hell?
Yeah, enjoying tea somewhere else.
They're just drinking tea in the background.
They're like, the prince is back, we can relax. They're like, fine, we don't have to worry about much.
The previous evening, after Reen and the others had boarded the Courageous 2, they were shown around. They began discussing the next steps they should take, considering that the war will begin in less than a week. In the middle of their conversation, however, they received a call from a rather unexpected party.
For those of you who have not yet had the honor, my name is Roselia Milstein. I am the elder of Erebonia's Hexen clan. Emma and Vita are my disciples in the magical arts. It is a pleasure to finally meet you, Prince Olivert, as well as the storied children of Crossbell and Liberl.
How do you do? Until this moment, I had only heard of you through rumor and legend. I've heard that you watched over the laying of Erebonia's foundation by Arno. Is that even true?
Well, actually, that was my predecessor. It was Emperor Hector and Prince Strykos, who I am best acquainted with 800 years ago. I can't say that family resemblance is all that strong in you, but you definitely have a familiar fire in your heart.
It's quite an honor to hear you say so.
I've heard of Roselia from Rain. 800 years ago. Even seeing it with my own eyes, I can't quite believe it. I've heard a few things about those of you back there as well. Growing tales of Raggard and Zelt both. Wait, what? Raggard? For real?
We haven't seen Zed yet since.
We have spoken shortly before they vanished. Even I have no idea of the whereabouts now, however. That's a shame. From the sound of it, Cautious doesn't know either. Huh. Renegade makes sense, but what about Zelt? He's part of the SSS. Why would he disappear? Raggard, the ancient dragon, and Zelt, the divine wolf.
Some of the beings entrusted with overseeing the Septarians.
Indeed. Beings sent forth by Adios, much like the holy beast of Earth. Thomas Lysander, second dominion of the Gralsritter. Estelle, Lloyd, I've heard many a rumor about your respective endeavors.
From my colleagues, Wolsey and Kevin.
As for you, Your Highness, I don't think we've had the chance to talk since you were last at the main campus.
And to think that you, a history teacher, are dominion of the Gralsritter. I must say, I was quite frustrated that I was unable to see what was really going on, despite my ties to Kevin.
I see. So I guess that means you heard about us from Kevin and Reese. And it sounds like you learned about us from Wolsey, right? Right. We are having all of them operate outside of Erebonia at present. They're out there resisting Ouroboros and their allies, working towards the Great Twilight in secret. The 1st, 4th, 5th, and 6th Angus. It seems the enforcers who haven't come to Erebonia are also all out in operations. Looks like the intelligence division's been active in other countries too. They're making it some pretty serious moves. The Red Constellation's main regiment and the War God too. So Uncle Zygmunt is finally on the move, huh? Yes, Arius and Riksha are responding to their actions.
It's the same with Noel, Chisage, and Dudley, isn't it? I hope they're all okay.
They're with Chickamanda, fine. To be honest, things are looking fairly grim. So much so that the Papal Guard has begun to act on its own and is cooperating with Operation Mil Mirage. I suspected as much. Now it is truly not the time for them to be going off on their own like this. Even during the Night-Touched affair 200 years ago, the Papal Guard managed to make a nuisance of themselves. For the time being, though, let us focus on the main issue at hand, the rivalries of the Seven. I've been curiously monitoring the disturbance of the Septian veins, and there's been a surprising development. As soon as the commencement date of the Operation Yorgaman Mil Mirage was announced, activity of the Spirit Rains reached a fever peak. Though the reason why is unclear, it seems the announcement itself is connected to the spread of the disturbance. What? What, you mean the Spirit Veins reacted to today's events? The boss moving out might have been related to... Yes, as well as my father and the Steel Maiden and the others. This probably involves Mother and Sharon too. And Maribel's, she seems to be working with RF somehow. There are likely many causes, but we now have a different grave situation on our hands. Meanwhile, the septium veins across the entire continent have began activating, no longer limited to the Empire. What? Wait, what the hell? The disturbance are was intentionally gradually ripple towards the Empire, but
it seems to be matching the coming war in its scope.
Right. That's the Great Twilight work. They need it in full swing for the rivalries to even be possible. I imagine even now they're preparing for the ultimate reformation of the Great One. If only there was something we could do. Oliver has an idea. We all
The solution is simple. Use this ship to whatever end you see fit. The rivalry of the Seven appears to be the true objective behind this plan of the Chancellor and the Gnomes. That much we can safely assume. And yet, it is this very same objective that may be our sole hope in preventing the disaster to come.
You for real here?
Yes.
It's true that ever since this curse was unleashed, it's felt as though everything's being guided by some unseen force. With that in mind, it'd be near impossible to try and prevent the war altogether.
That's probably why Dad and Chloe opted for Operation Meal Mirage instead. But while we're on it, what exactly is this curse anyway?
We know full well the sort of strife a Septarian can cause. We saw so ourselves during the incident in Liberl a few years back. There, we had to come face to face with the same issues our ancestors contended with 1,200 years ago.
It was the same for us. We fought back against a centuries-long plan to artificially recreate a Septarian. One that had been lost due to mankind's own hubris.
Yeah, I almost made a really big mistake back then.
Poor Kia.
But then Lloyd and the others came and made everything all right again.
In Liberl, a ring that could grant any heart's desire, and in Crossbell, a tree that could rewrite destiny itself.
Yeah.
Each one a blessing, yet each one a curse. But in spite of that, Estelle, Lloyd, and everyone else faced them head-on. They didn't lose heart even once.
Therefore, discovering the truth is your responsibility now. It's not something Estelle, or Lloyd, or even the rest of us can accomplish. Only you, Class 7 of Thor's Military Academy.
The Empire's facing threats both on its surface and behind the scenes. You're no strangers to kicking tail on either of those fronts.
Yeah.
I can't think of a more tenacious bunch out there. The way I see it, you guys are the only ones who can do this.
It's up to us then.
Naturally, the Courageous Two has its own missions to see to. We must travel around the country helping people and gathering allies. Even so, I have no doubt that we can still serve as your wings of passage. More so with the Merkaba out of commission. After all, the difference in size should be more than enough to fit, say, 2 Divine Knights and 4 Panzer Soldats.
Olivert.
You've put so much thought into this. We appreciate it.
Then Thor's Military Academy's Class 7 would be honored to take you up on that offer, Your Highness. We'll do everything we can to assist you in your efforts as fellow members of the Radiant Wings.
We'll help too. It's only fair after all you've done for the branch campus students.
If you ever need someone to make that ship purr, I'm your gal.
Fabulous! Delighted to have you. You see, we've been rather lacking in the crew department.
Well, I sure as hell ain't sitting this one out. What kind of instructor would I be otherwise? Count me in too. I mean, we're finally all back together again.
Like we said, We're gonna be off doing our own thing, but we'll still be helping out.
Same with us. We'll be catching a ride on the Bobcat too after we're done here.
Now that you mention it, you did both say you'd be working separately.
Yeah. The plan is to cover Eastern Erebonia, North Ambria, and Jirai.
You mentioned getting in touch with HQ in Lamad. Guess that means you guys are heading out too, huh, Shara?
We are. Though we won't be leaving the ship until tomorrow.
Sarah, Fee, you guys got things covered here, yeah?
Of course. When have we ever let you down?
Call us if you need anything, okay?
I guess this is goodbye for now then, huh?
Yeah. We've got some stuff to take care of back in Crossbell.
Don't worry. We'll be seeing each other again before you know it. In the meantime, let's give this our all.
Yeah! We got this, Yuna!
Right!
Seems like we're able to divide things up by region then. You should be able to leave everything to the Makaba of Unit 8, to Rosine and Gaius. I'll be arriving for its repairs at a nearby location. I really am in your debt, Thomas. You too, Rosine. Thank you. No worries. Please look after everyone. I will not be. It will not be easy, but our shred of hope has come into view. The time has come for me to undergo my final undertaking. Grandmother?
What do you mean final undertaking?
Listen well, children of Class 7. As noted, the spirit veins throughout the land are activating, and they have discovered and they are disoriented as they've never been before. The same to be said for the shrines, the stages for the rivalries. It includes the Lunan Shrine, the only shrine we witches have overseen since ancient times.
The Lunar Shrine. Isn't that close to Melfane?
Yes, it is the location of the reflection pool, and generation after generation of wandering witches have watched over it. This pool reflects a genuine truth. It is believed to be connected to the origins of the Black Records. Okay, that's cool. I didn't oh, that's you?
I didn't expect to hear those mentioned here.
Yes, I myself was just told about this the other day. I suggest anyone interested in the real truth behind the curse to come. I swear on my name I shall provide the answers to your doubts, rest assured. To do so, however, I will require Class 7 to undergo a trial of sorts. You will need to come along as well, Celine. Oh, and fair warning, your human form will be required for this.
Huh?
Grandmother. Plot twist.
Plot twist.
Why can't we all stay together? That's my question. My question is, like, just make the party bigger. I have no problems with it.
We thought the Lunar Shrine was a dead end, but there was more to it after all.
This will be a trial for the entirety of Class 7. I'm reminded of our adventures in the old schoolhouse 2 years ago. Ah, you mean where everyone first met Velma?
Yeah. And then that crazy go nuts corridor appeared at the end.
Reverie Corridor. Knowing that we know now, I think the place is yet another sort of shrine. I don't know what my grandmother's intentions are, but we should prepare ourselves for anything. That will be fine.
For crying out loud, why am I not even part of Class 7?
Just admit it already, Celine. You're one of us, whether you like it or not.
You're literally there almost since the beginning. Just
This is the very first time we've seen your human form since the Black Workshop, huh?
You know, I kind of regret voicing him now.
You don't. You love him, really.
I love him, but Jesus Christ, the lines that these people say. To gaze upon both Celine's lovely figure and the reflective pool in the same day. What fortuitous timing. Once everyone's done with their little tour around the Courageous 2, we can head for Lake Gala.
It would probably be wise to land on the water. Puts a little distance between ourselves and Milstein. Learning to switch between the silent navigation and optical camouflage modes is going to be crucial here.
It's 11 p.m.
Things are starting to heat up. It's 11 p.m. for you right now?
Yeah.
Well, that's not too bad. By the way, where is Zoma? No, doesn't he normally stream by now?
He should be streaming in a few more minutes' time. I do believe he did promise that he'd be streaming.
Okay.
Since he got caught up editing yesterday.
Next, our plan is to head ashore, and with each group making their approach for the target locations. Furthermore, fortunately, Estelle, Lloyd, and the others have already are a step ahead of us in gathering intel. I'm sure they'll hit on something useful by the time you get out. We'll be expecting good news, guys. But seriously, though, take care of yourselves out there. Right, that goes for you too.
It means so much to know you've got our back.
Class 7, it's time to make your preparations are set. We'll need every pair of hands we can get around the ship and in those of you in positions to pitch in. Please do so.
Absolutely, instructor.
Makes sense with everyone from the branch campus here. This is a pretty huge ship. Right. It'll probably be best to make one round just to be sure. Just get me to the shrine. Act 3. Seekers of the Dawn. The Courageous 2 is a newly constructed ship, but something about it feels nostalgic. Maybe I'll do one final sweep around the floor myself prior to departure. Alright, I need to find everyone going ashore and wish them luck again. Each floor has an elevator that you can use to move to the other floors. You can select, okay, yes. Oh my fucking god. Oh yeah, by the way, just talk to everyone.
Oh. What a social butterfly this game is making us into.
I know, right? Well, we'll start with Alphen then. Any issues for the hostess? Olivert, Charizard, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm so glad to see you're both okay. Both of you here together. Nothing could make me happier right now.
Thanks, Alphen. I know I put you through hell.
I'm sorry that I haven't been in touch. Honestly, Your Highness, I should have informed you before anyone. That was my failing. Forgive me. No, don't be silly. With that wound, my brother wasn't going anywhere for a while, right? Thank you so much for helping with his recovery. Your Highness, you honor me with your... what?
Magnanimity.
Magnanimity, truly.
I have to say though, getting Shara to feed me is definitely a memory I'll treasure forever.
Don't get slapped by that whip, okay?
Although she did give me one legendary purple nipple when I suggested she ditch the spoon and use her mouth instead.
Goodness! So help Adios, Oliver. You're about 3 seconds away from finding out what life is like with zero eyes. I wouldn't have guessed it, but those two are much more intimidating than I expected. Oh well, look who it is. Hello there, Reem.
Looks like you're already finding your way around the place.
Yeah, it really is an incredible ship. It isn't the first time we've met, but I'd like to reintroduce myself nevertheless. I'm Reem Schwarzer. Good to meet you, Charizard. The pleasure's all mine. I'm hearing a lot about you. You sound like you've been to Gehenna and back more times than one. But that's not done you yet, it would seem. Adversity seems to be adversity seems to be the other order of the day for those who call Erebonia home. But at the very least, it's made of us as tough people. No matter where we're from, we're glad to be allies. Just the same with Estelle and Ergit, and even now you. You bet. I've got your back. We've been preparing for the worst for a long time now. Just between you and me, as a Silver Streak, I really don't want to be outdone by the Purple Lightning.
To think of it, you've been pretty focused on that for a while now, haven't you?
Well, yeah. Despite us being the same age, she's the youngest bracer to reach A rank. When she did, she always had a reputation as a force to be reckoned with. Even Cassius relied on her. Did make me a little jealous, I have to say. You're both so fantastic, though. I really admire you, Shara. You know, even though Sarah's my former instructor, I have a close relationship with her. We have a close relationship as friends now. I can believe it. Once I came to Erebonia, the two of us actually met. We immediately hit it off. We both like drinking, and our overall situations are fairly similar too, in some ways.
Your interest in those of the masculine persuasion couldn't be any more different though.
Ah, that's right. She's got a thing for silver foxes, eh? Though I hear the wind's changed her, starting to blow across a particular plane. Wait, I don't recall telling you about any of this. Charizard is so gorgeous, but she's really cute side too. Don't worry, you two. I'll sort it out like a proper sister should. Or maybe it's best to leave them. They're adults after all. Oh my god, there's so many talk points. At any rate, it seems like Cedric is drafting further and further astray. I'm starting to fear that maybe we really can't go back to how things were. Your Highness. Come now, that can't be true.
I'm just as glad as you to see him alive again. But feelings such as that are only for the weak! We're ending this world and creating a new order in its place. And an undertaking this great leaves me no room for weakness!
Those words were proof that he's pushing himself too far. His infatuation with Chancellor Osborn is pretty clear. But I honestly doubt his resolve. His resolve as one of the Iron Bloods is really so firm. Or as a Divine Knight Awakener, for that matter.
I'm inclined to agree. Really? Seems fairly hooked on it. Oh, Olivert, you silly fool. All we can never do as people is work with our opportunities in front of us, and never give up hope. Besides, I still need to meet him properly. Just as I did the princess. He is royalty after all.
If it's a family meet and greet you're asking, Sharon, you need only ask.
Oh yes, there's mother and father, too. If he's recovered. Let's take it down a notch, shall we? Huh? What is that? I see a clear glint in your eye. Is there a true trump card? It's what made the ultra-long-distance communications with the Arcus 2 possible. It's an Arcus known as the Cyril Shell. Mastery the Debaucher's Pin snuck it in. Wow, incredible.
The delightful little device I discovered in some ruin on a visit with the Bracer Guild. That was about 10 years ago now. It facilitates ultra-long-distance communication in a snap, and is even able to bypass overcoming restriction of all shapes and sizes. It's currently in use as our repeater router per Torval's suggestion. It's also linked to your Arcuses via the round of 7 that the Foundation made for me.
Its capabilities are almost mind-blowing. Boggling. And if the ship's control tower was set up with this, then... Then we have flawless connections with everyone involved with the Radiant Wings. As someone who's helped the operations, I have to say, I find it hard to believe its capabilities are even possible. With you there, I guess artifacts don't need to be as deadly to be powerful. Speaking of that, correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought the Septarian Church collected all artifacts that are still functional.
Haha, I can't. About that, After a bit of discussion with the Grouse Reader, we managed to come to an agreement of sorts. Our possession and usage has received tacit approval on the condition that we abide by a number of itty-bitty rules.
Oh, Olivert. So fortunately, where that a man his liquid skilled walks the earth. Oh boy. Okay, I'm not gonna talk to absolutely every green icon. I'm also not gonna read absolutely every green icon. Kurt! Wheeler! Oh, Instructor Reen. Ah, Reen, taking a tour of the ship. It's been some time, hasn't it? About 2 years ago, if I'm not mistaken. I can't believe Jess lied to me. I should have expected this. He said that Mueller wasn't in this game. Lies. And why am I surprised?
Right.
Why am I surprised he is Campanella the Fool in disguise? Right. I think the last time we saw each other was at the Board of Directors meeting at the main campus. I'm sorry to hear what happened to the 7th Division, but I'm glad to see you're safe. Yes, no doubt thanks to the guidance of Adios. I'll admit, it was difficult to watch the 7th get disbanded, but it ended up working to my advantage. Thanks to that, I was able to slip away and reconnaissance with the others in no time to help the creation of the Courageous 2. You can never really tell just where life's current will sweep you next, huh? That aside, have you not been able to contact Father and the others either? I'm going to be in contact with Arnetta in a short while. Before I do, though, I'd like to get in touch with Uncle Zex and Neidhart. I see. No doubt they're struggling with their positions, General Craig included. So I've heard. But they're still Imperial soldiers. That hasn't changed. And once Operation Jorgen begins, they'll be likely to be deployed as the main force in the rear guard. And if they are, even Operation Mirage will face stern opposition. Right. If Uncle Zek's stratagem is combined with the General Craig's outmatched power, then even the Valorous Le Guin and the tactical genius Cautious could be outmatched, yeah. The conflict might already be impossible to stop in any official capacity, but I'll do what I can behind the scenes. If anything, if you could somehow buy us some time on the official front, you would have my deepest gratitude, Lieutenant Colonel. Instructor. But of course. That reminds me, many months late say so, but thank you for your monitoring my brother. I'd like to you continue providing him with guidance, so that he may one day grow into a strong, independent man. Hey, Mueller. In my book, Kurt's already there. But I hear you. As his instructor, it's my responsibility to continue leading him as best I can. I'm in your debt, Reen. Perhaps I'll go to a suitable hole for crawl in it and die of embarrassment now. So the strategy conference room and training room are in this floor. Yeah, these... Okay, I get the facilities. Thank you, game. I need to speed this up. We have so many people to talk to, it's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's just get the meeting room over and done with. don't know how much of this reading I can put up with, but I'll try. It's hard though. Oh, Rean! How's it going? Are you guys talking to Major Irving about handover protocols? Procedures? Yes, the ship is new built. There are many things about it we don't understand. That's why I have a manual in hand, and to read and check as I go. Sounds tough. Good. Keep up the good work. Under normal circumstances, I should also be helping out too, since I'm part of the branch campus facility and all. Well, you got that trial from Rose coming up, the Lake Gala. Gotcha, don't you? And just leave the rest of us. Just make sure you're prepared, got it? To be honest, I'd like to go too. Frustrating. I'm sorry, Toa. I'll be sure to head straight to the ship and... you heading down after the... Okay. Handover procedures. Further, I want to speak to you about Major Claire Rowlands. Really? I don't want to talk to her about you. She's carrying out different important tasks in a different area. Yes, she's been finalizing the railway usage plans. Right. No. Can I not? I will not do everything I can. That's all I ask. I'm in your debt, Scherzer. I'll think about it. Depends on how much of a... She's already being very hard to forgive, okay? She just rolls over for the Chancellor every chance. And Men's shower room. Men's bathing area. Previous carriages had showers. Guess the benefits of a larger ship. Still at the shrine in the reflection pool. I better go wash my face then. Sinus already gave me permission to use it, so I might as well head in, right? Not now. I'm fine. How about I go for a shower after this? Jubilee, Laura! Training? Straight to asking for a match, huh? No, that's not the case. We have arrived at the training area independently and unexpectedly ran into one another. Okay. You just seem to be talking about the facilities.
Mm-hmm. I can challenge Jubilee to a game of cards. Yes, the Dona is not streaming today as well.
Oh, is he not streaming today?
Yeah.
Training plan. I gotta go tell my girlfriend I'm not dead. Got it. Sarah and me. Say hi to Ein for me, okay? What? You need to get in contact with her. Trying to hide it, Toval. You can't.
You can't.
You should know. Okay, these are probably just tutorial ones about talking about like information gathering and all stuff.
Wow. I've heard rumors about that luscious silver hair and jet black outfit, but
Weird sound.
Ah, this character development has my pen bursting with inspiration.
What is she talking about, girl?
Man, that edgy new look is just not fair. You don't mind if I crank out a script for a new radio show based off you, right?
No.
Right?
No. Calm down.
Damn people. Cute.
I love that I walked out of the room to walk back into the room. The problem with
That's
using,
me on a daily
the
basis.
problem with using super speed. Okay, we don't want to talk to Tatiana. We want to talk to Margareta. And she's gonna tell us about books. Watch. Or not. No. She's talking about how she fell in love with Vincent. Cool. Great story. Sure. I'm seeing double.
I was just about to say the same. Reen, everyone, it puts my heart at ease to see you all in good health. At any rate, it sounds like you're becoming quite the lady killer. Eh, Reen? So,
Reen.
any updates on your love life? Who's the lucky gal?
Alicia. I said this last time you asked me. Still more people to talk to. It never ends. Hi, guys. That's cute. Can I get your number? Stupid war. I can't go out with anybody. Hi, guys.
It's been a wee while, but the time's finally come! Say hello to the Becky Association's Courageous Branch! Looking forward to your patronage, troops!
Glad to have you aboard, Becky. Okay. Working through it.
Oh no. How many people's left?
2 more people. Oh, Jesus. Okay, this might be this might be funny. This might be funny to read. This might be funny to read. I'm so glad to see that you're unharmed, Patrick. And I know that Reen feels the same. Yeah, I kind of ship these two now. Thank you, Elise. I'm happy to see you're safe too. Instructor Makarov on the main campus got in touch with me beforehand to appraise me of the situation. So I knew better than to worry, but still. I see. So that's why the branch campus students were all aboard. Right you are. Clever as always. No doubt you've wrecked with anxiety over my whereabouts. Chastisement, pain of uncertainty. So I must apologize. Oh boy. Oh, Reen! A Schwarzer! Hey, good job out there, you two. Are you all set to head out, Patrick? Naturally. I finished making the necessary preparations yesterday. Good to hear. Honestly, I'd rest easy if I knew you were going to be staying on board, but... Yes, I feel the same. What's your game here, Schwarzer? Leaving me alone with Elise isn't like you. What do you mean? It's not like I ever specifically tried to keep you apart. What? I shudder to imagine what you'd do if that was your aim, then. Schwarzer, let me say this. I don't know how much of an ordeal these rivalries are going to end up being. But I will, under any circumstances, permit you to disappear and leave poor Elise behind. Patrick. I'm sorry. I've been trotting around with the air of resignation without even realizing it. But you know, people might start getting new ideas if you two spend too much time alone. Maybe I'll have to show me around the ship then, Patrick, if you're so inclined. Talk about a 180. It does my heart good to see their friendship thriving. You two. Ah yes, friendship. That's exactly what that is. No ulterior motives here. I actually do. I ship Patrick and Elise. I think it's a cute. It's cute. So we've got Patrick and Elise, Shara and Olivert, Kurt and Yuna, Ellie and Lloyd. One of these ships has to sail, right? By the end of this game, one of these ships has to sail and become reality. Is that what we're going with, Viclaria?
Mm-hmm.
The sword contains the hold in the workshop. I'll be spending a lot of time here. Speed up, please. Oh. Speaking of Alicia. Alright, talk to me about bikes.
Supreme! Glad to see you're doing okay. But I knew there was nothing to worry about. You guys are pretty much invincible.
I'll have to agree with you there. By the way, Reen, are you still keeping up with your fishing? I've been hearing about guardians appearing all over the place.
No talking to Velmer. Not that he talks anymore. Alright. Oh, Reed. Just making sure the ship's equipment is all in order. Yeah. I'm getting ready to head to Luna's shrine. Gwen, I know I said this before, but great work with the Courageous 2's operations. And first, it sounds like you and Patrick, and the others helped out a lot. A bit. Well, only a little. And I was acting as a representative for our sponsors. Handling Schmidt's unreasonable demands is exhausting work. Right. I'm just glad that you made it through, okay? I guess my mother and Sharon are safe too. Alicia. A stupid daughter of mine is going to so far as to involve Schmidt. Also, Franz is completely, I mean, what the hell was with him? Forget it. I'm sorry, Alicia. It's okay, grandfather. I'm also prepared myself for the worst. For some time now. It almost feels like a different person, even though he looks like my father. But I'm prepared to face him. You know, you've really gotten a lot stronger, Alicia. Yes, it seems like you're really making strides alongside Reen and the others from Class 7. Hold on a minute first. Wouldn't it be more accurate to say alongside Reen? Just end it there. Oh my, yes, that does sound better. Hey, first, what is this about? I don't really know the peculiars. I think someone might be in denial about something. I'm guessing it's Alicia. Grandfather, Ferris, can both of you stop with your speculation? Alright. Anyway. So it looks like you'll be on the ship for the time being. Gwen. But Ferris, you said you would be heading down. Yes, I'm going back to Orcus. I need to speak to my brother about something. It's nearing the final act, so I'll like to give my best to Governor Regnitz as well. Okay, I'll be happy to help you out if in any way I can. It would be well accomplished. You would do well to accomplish what you must first, together with Reen and those of Class 7. I trust the one thing you won't worry on, yes? Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Ferris. Let's both do our best. And let's show off our pride as former members of Taurus, the Cross Club. You got it. That's a true friendship. Right. I'm glad to see she's got such a good friend. What about you, Reen? How are things going? How are things with you and Alicia right now? That's, Grandfather? Okay, we did everything. To all past. Oh, this is you.
Oliver. To all passengers, we will soon be concluding our orientation flight and chartering a course to the lunar shrine. We'll be landing in Lake Gala in 30 minutes.
Why are you telling the donuts to cause chaos in chat?
Nah, Cass was like, Amber, imagine in that scenario with like Patrick, me and Alice. Alice was like talking, but instead of like Alice, Reen, it's like Cass and me. Then after that, I was like, I need to know who's Patrick in that scenario. And then he asked, would it be the donut or would it be Hero? I'm just like, it's the donut for sure, because it's the donut. Patrick is literally the donut. It's like they're both the same aura. They're both donuts.
Yeah, that is good. Yeah. Good timing, I'm done here. I just double check that I'm ready and head to the bridge. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Hey, Reen. Look.
Hey, Reen. Were you able to make the lap around the ship?
Yeah, I was. I think I've about seen everything I wanted to. And it's made me realize again just how amazing this ship really is.
It does my heart good to hear you say that. And no part of this ship deserved the Oliver's seal of approval more than, drum roll please, the back. We simply must stay together when time permits. Look at that.
Yes. I want to see that scene.
Sir.
I will bathe with you anytime, sir. Well, you never have asked me twice to take a nice hot bath.
Oh, and I'm sure you heard the announcement, but our maiden flight will soon be coming to an end. Would you please ready yourself for landing?
tree, right?
Did it cut me off when I read that line? Would you like me to reread again?
No, it's fine. Can do.
Can do.
I've taken a lap around the ship. I was just checking something. I've taken a lap around the ship and spoken with everyone who'll be disembarking. Maybe I'll just wait on the bridge for now. Wait until we're at the lunar shrine. I was just checking something. Whee!
Here we are at the lunar shrine again.
Yes, it feels different this time. Yep. Oh, it's glowing.
Rose did say that the spirit veins are becoming more active, so perhaps that's why.
I'd wager a good mirror on it, but you're right. Now that I can sense mana, I'm starting to see what you mean. Feels like it's still being contained inside the shrine, though. That makes sense. This is the only shrine we've been overseen by the Wandering Witches for generations. My mother came here to purify its waters countless times throughout her life, or so I've heard. Alright, I did hear something like that. You never knew your mother, right?
I've heard stories that she was a witch of rare and superb talent. But all this happened before I was born, so stories are all I have to go on.
I was really little when she passed away, so I don't remember much about her. But grandmother told me all about this shrine. Deep within, beyond the altar, you'll find a reflection pool. Gazing into should light our way. Who doesn't love conveniently obscure magical artifacts? So unlike Briannia Island, the shrine exists even beyond the altar then. Grandmother should have opened it up already. She's waiting for us. Is everyone ready to go? Almost. I just need a minute. Come, Valimar! Not taking any chances, huh?
Or is it something else?
Let me guess. We wanted the whole of Class 7 together for this. Right. None of us knows what's going to happen. So, it pays to be prepared. I already discussed it with His Highness Mint and the others. I see. We really are all here then.
Yeah.
Oh. I guess we'd better mosey. That's Cloud Slime.
Next stop, the altar.
Hey Celine, are you going to change into your human form?
Don't rush me. I can wait until we talk to Rose.
I don't get why I summoned Valimar now. Oh wait, the cat is following me. Hi cat, look.
Oh, Celine.
Oh, it's so cute. Catch me, Celine, catch me. Okay, I'm having way too much fun. Let's progress plot. I kind of wanna get to a part where we have open to side quests and stuff and have free roaming today, if possible. I see that Celine has her human form here, and I'm gonna take her out of the party immediately. Emma, what are you doing in my party? Get out, please. Thank you. Ash is fine, but I think I will take Fee instead of Yuna, and Altina can stay in the party. Muse, you can be swapped out for Elliot. And I'll swap Emma out for Eustace or Gaius?
Oh,
I
wait,
think
who do you have
Eustace.
in the party now?
Yeah, I think Eustace. Eustace,
Yeah, I think
Elliot,
Eustace is fine.
Altina, Kurt, Fee, Ash, Alicia, and Reen.
Yeah.
I think that's a good one. Alright, let's go.
This kinda reminds me of where we fought Crow.
They're all the same.
Yeah, looking around, the place does seem pretty familiar.
We may not need to worry about a rivalry this time, but
Am I really the only one on edge about this trial Rose has lined up for us?
Yes.
Yes, because the other classes, the other members are pretty,
Yeah,
used to this
we're
bullshit.
used to this bullshit by now.
What's that?
Looks like we got something real weird in here. That would be the crest of the curse as well. Not just the old schoolhouse. We've seen that crest before, below the old schoolhouse and in the spirit shrines during the Civil War. I've seen it in Rufus and Milliam's eyes too. And let's not forget Major Clare, Major Lecter, and the Chancellor Osborne as well. It seems to have some sort of connection to either the gnomes or the Great One. What about the witches? Them too. This crest was used by both the gnomes and the witches until about 900 years ago. But the Haxan clan lost any knowledge regarding its true meaning and uses by now. Really convenient, thank you.
Hopefully, we can uncover some details about that as we continue with our investigation.
Correct. All you must do is continue to move forward.
Grandmother?
Why don't you share some of your great wisdom with us for once instead of keeping us in the dark?
I've been far too busy with my own preparations. Now hurry along inside. And, Celine, you may wish to steel yourself.
Cryptic. Well, I guess that's
Why,
a
thank
good
you.
sign as any, shall we? Let's go.
Hey, I made a valid point. You can't just leave us hanging like that.
She can and she will. Go through the gate. You really asking me? Game. Okay. I'm assuming that we might have like a dungeon and then cutscenes and then hopefully free reign. That's the hope.
That's the hope.
Oh, this is starting to look familiar. Kinda looks like the Reverie Corridor. Please don't be as long as the Reverie Corridor. Actually, the Reverie Corridor is weirder. I'll take it back. Let's get our bearings.
We must be deep within the lost shrine now. Or perhaps it would be more accurate to say we've reached its very core.
Correct. It's a magical space outside of our own dimension. It's a little different from the spirit shrines during the Civil War. Yes, it would be more similar to the Reverie Corridor or perhaps the Dragon Sanctuary.
Yeah? What in the... Why am I...
Yeah.
Got forced.
Forced to change. Oh, wow.
That was a nifty trick.
Nice one, Catface.
You call it Catface Pudding Head. Anyway, I didn't do anything. It just happened on its own.
I advised you to steel yourself for a reason. The Luna Sanctuary is a hallowed ground that unveils the truth.
She's in her adult
Rose?
Grandmother? What the? Does that mean this is Roselia? This must be how she used to look.
Yeah, we've actually seen her like this a few times before.
I recognize the theme. It's kind of like Ouroboros. Anyway, go on. I'm just gonna stop pumping music, or otherwise we'll be here all night.
Does she transform far more early this time than usual?
Indeed. The energies in this sacred realm allow me to assume my original form with ease. And perhaps, even my true form.
Your true form?
Damn, woman.
Have another form? This isn't even my final form, bitches!
This is not even my final form!
You have another form?
In the depths of the shrine sits the Reflecting Pool, a holy relic maintained by wandering witches throughout the ages. Mirrored within it are the echoes of the Empire's hidden past, intertwined with the secrets held in the Imperial family's black records.
Sweet.
It should show you everything, now that the Great Twilight is upon us. But before you can glimpse into the past, a trial awaits you.
It's never easy. What does that entail? Man, things can't ever be that easy, huh? I'm guessing it's something to do with the Infernal Castle and the Soul Shrine. The ritual has to be preceded by battles. It's the same pattern as always, then.
It would appear you're finally starting to catch on.
Vita! Vita!
We said bye to you just yesterday. What are you doing here?
The reason I had to bid you farewell in the first place was so I could assist Grandmother with her preparations. As such, I will be serving as the opening act for your trial.
Sweet.
Oh, and I've brought a guest performer. I do hope you like surprises.
Is it Phantom Thief B? Great.
Yes, performer. Hmm?
I'm not so sure I like the sound of that.
This is not quite what I had in mind, but I will allow her to do as she wishes, so long as she fulfills her role. As for yours, aim for the deepest recesses of the shrine as if your lives depended on it. Because that may, in fact, be just the case.
Sweet. Thank you. You're not the only person that's tried to kill us. It's fine.
This is fine. This is normal.
This is fine. Normal. There's going to be some trial. We are the members of Class 7. No challenge will dampen our spirits. Well said. I must fulfill my duty as a noble. After all, I am a descendant of one of the four great houses. Millium sacrificed for our future for ours. I may not know how to fulfill them, but I won't turn back on my responsibilities she left behind.
I see. Well, the truth's out there somewhere, so let's find it together.
New Class 7. Start searching the Lunar Sanctuary. Emma, Celine, Gaius. Gaius? Eustace. I'm counting on you too. Understood.
Whatever. Get on with it.
Oh. Messing up my formation, goddammit. Stop messing up my formation. Elliot, I'm gonna swap you for Fee for now. Yes, I like this. How big is this dungeon? I have no idea.
Shit!
Run. Keep running.
Huh. For a lunar shrine, there sure seems to be a lot more water here than anything else.
What? You never heard the moon governs the tides before? The two pretty much go hand in hand.
The moon's reflection in water is often used in divination rituals.
I just realized that this theme is like the opening theme that I use in my before I stream. It's a remix version of it.
It's powerful. We must take care.
It's a tough one. Careful.
Shit!
Chest.
Shit!
Alicia and Emma. No. Very tempting. I will think about it. I'll probably be able to come back to this place then, if that's the case. If there's a trial chest there, then I'll probably be able to come back to it.
Oh, it's a treasure chest.
Aurelia garment. Okay. I almost ran into a monster. Hi, Vita.
There you are. Are you ready to begin the show?
Are you gonna fight me? Can't enjoy a peaceful walk without wanting to fight me. Aren't your hands full without having to deal with us? Well, preparations for Operation Mil Mirage are underway, and I'm dealing with another Anguis on my tail. I'm more than willing to help, and if I can get getting a glimpse at the reflection pool has to show. Additionally, has taken upon myself to continue the research carried out by a certain wandering witch, Alucia. Mother?
You were very attached to her, weren't you?
Alucia was Emma's mother? That's what was this task passed from one generation of wandering witch to the other? Why, investigating the rivalries and the purpose of the Hexen clan, of course. It was her influence that made me begin my own research, which led to my chance meeting with the Grand Master. I'm doing this to honor her memory, and for Gronos too. Huh? A familiar slain by Rufus.
I understand the part. I really don't know the part. Is it Isola? Isola, what is the deal here?
Are you okay?
I'm crying over the English names here.
The reflecting pool served another purpose 800 years ago. You should ask the Elder about it. But if you need to defeat me first, as well as the other that awaits you. Watch out.
It's the true power of Ouroboros' second Anguis, the Azure Abyss.
She can't hold back. We're on the same side as her sister, damn it.
I wonder, do you truly have what it takes to find the truth hidden among the shadows?
Yes.
To emerge victorious from the rivalries ahead?
Yes.
It's time we put you to the test.
Why?
Will you slip through my grasp, or fall to the abyss?
Sneaking mission. Start.
Very well. Let's away with you!
Got it. Now.
There!
Yeah! Take that!
It's my turn!
Unleash the demon, Rean.
Yeah! Let's go!
Leave it to me. Pierce through! My arrow! Now!
There!
I'm up! Roll! Healing strike!
It's my turn.
My turn.
Blades, dance for me!
Take that! Good
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Sneaking mission.
It's my turn!
Got it. Now!
There! A fine show you're putting on.
Leave it to me. Divine Shield, protect us!
Well, if you're going to get so heated...
Yeah, it's down!
There!
Hearken to the aria of the abyss.
Well,
Humankind are evildoers, shackled by emotion.
I think we've seen this.
Fury, misery, agony, enmity. Behold the abyss, for it longs to be forever at your side.
My turn.
Very well. Let's away with you!
My turn. Yeah, my turn. Yeah, it's down.
There.
Got it. Yeah.
Wonderful, no?
Very well. Divine Shield, protect
My
us!
turn. Pierce through. Let's do it.
An opening!
Now.
There!
It's my turn! Yeah! Let's go! Roll! Healing strike!
Very well.
I'm up! Oh, it's down! Let's go, Elisa!
Leave it. My turn. Let's do it.
An opening!
Well, if you're going to get so heated...
Let's go! Roll! Healing! It's down!
It's mine.
This is it!
My, how you've grown.
Thanks for always being there, Elisa.
Of course, Reen. Anything for you.
So many levels. Okay.
All right!
I did.
So many things. Not bad. Well, it wouldn't be embarrassing if you lost, since it was all of you against the little me. Are you leaving now? I'm very busy witch. Can't get held up here for too long. Give my regards to the elder, and you know who.
Ah, good riddance.
She seems keen on lending her aid to the Wasteland Army. Maybe that's because she can see what the future holds. She has a better insight into it than we do. You are to being both a witch and an Anguis.
We've got a lot to thank her for. Oh, that's right. She mentioned another challenger.
I like
You
Yuna's
know.
face. Aren't you supposed to be their boss?
Oh, I leave the finer details up to them. What a shit boss. We'll just have to roll out our sleeves and deal with it like the rest.
One thing's certain. Yes, this battle is even more difficult than the last. I don't mind in the slightest. Agreed. I will strive to reach even a portion of her skill as a master to swordsmanship. I'm ready for it. Let's keep going. It's Aurelia. We're gonna fight Aurelia.
How nice.
Great.
As if we hadn't had to so many times and didn't have to defeat. What the fuck? Didn't have to defeat her before.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, a treasure chest?
Ready.
I mean, it might not be Aurelia, but the way the characters are talking, it sounds like it's going to be Aurelia. Is this the right way to go?
Everyone ready? Let's fall back. Keep moving.
I see a powerful enemy. Take caution.
Just in case I can't come back through here to get the chests, I'm just gonna make a save just in case. I have a feeling that I should be fine. There's a trail chest here. Oh, look who it is! Oh, look! We were right! Oh, who would have guessed? Hi, Aurelia.
I see you're still raring for a fight.
Uh-oh. It's kind of you to find some time for us in your busy schedule. You say that's not what you're supposed to say. You're supposed to say, as a principal, please set a proper example and do not kill your students.
I'd rather she didn't.
Yeah.
You take care of the Pantagruel for me, which freed up some of my time. I wish I could fight Master, but that's impossible at the moment. And thanks for the Pantagruel, I serve as a warm-up before you face the next trial. It'll be like killing two birds with one stone. You know how to make people feel special, huh? Principal Le Guin, we accept your challenge. We got more people. We're not shooting ourselves in the foot, and just like things to make things fair. Do you think that makes a difference to me? Oh boy. What the?
Aura is.
I am the Golden Rakshasa. I am neither my sword nor my Panzer Soldat, which inspires this title. It is both this brilliant aura and that shine around me that forcibly with which I wage war. A fitting name for who shines on the battlefield, and not simply as a soldier, but as a peerless general. Fitting indeed. This may not be many of you, but you'll need all your strength to triumph over me. This will, just like it will be me with the Jaeger King and the Lance Maiden. You must prove yourselves here, especially if you wish to triumph over the Blood and Iron Chancellor, he who rules in this turbulent era. Yes, they are all imperial comrades in their own right.
I get it. So this is a test to see if we can beat someone who's on their level.
We must succeed here if we are to defeat my brother as well. I will overcome you today, General Aurelia Logoin. No one... you will be the one of the most powerful... you're one of the most powerful generals and swordsmasters Erebonia has ever seen. But I will find yourself outmatched this time.
Brave words. But remember, you face the Goldenrock Shastra, the warlord who leaves entire battlefields trampled in her wake.
Yeah, that's
You will kneel before my blade.
I will punch you in the face.
I won't hold back.
That's the best we can do.
Your lives depend on it.
What? Shine over us all! Got it. Sneaking mission. Don't take me light. Let's do it!
An opening!
Got it. Yeah, it's down.
There!
Let's go!
Yeah!
I'm up!
Actually, I should make this up.
Ha! It's my turn. Divine Shield. Protect us! We now! An opening!
Yes! Yeah! My turn. Yeah! It's down! Elisa, go! Got it!
I'm up!
Roll! Healing strike!
My turn.
Leave it to me. Divine Shield. Protect us!
We leave it to me. Pierce through! Rosetta Arrow!
I'm only just getting started.
I'm up!
Ha!
Got it. Sneaking mission.
Let's go!
Yeah! It's down! Elisa, go! Got it!
Very well.
My turn. What? Shine over us all!
Let's go!
Now! Elisa, go! Got it!
Show me you can withstand.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Divine Shield. Protect
My
us!
turn. Now! It's mine!
Let's go!
Sneaking mission. Start. Got it! It's down! Elisa, go! Leave it here!
It's my turn!
Yeah!
Let's go!
Roll! Healing strike! Very well. They're open!
An opening!
Let's go!
It's down! It's mine! Leave it to me! Let's do it! It's mine!
Splendidly done.
Now that's the me I know. Nice one.
High five.
You were pretty nice yourself.
Yeah.
All right.
I did.
So many level ups. We managed somehow. Yeah, we passed the test, I'd say. The Sanctuary has accepted you. But one more trial awaits you up ahead. You've made it this far. Don't lose now.
at Vida's teleportation skill. Yes, I've seen it before. Thank you for your time, Vida. Good luck with your Operation Leo Mirror.
Rest assured, it's an excellent hand. Take care, Your Grace. Farewell, Schwarzer. It's been a pleasure, New Class 7. Perhaps our paths shall cross again. Goodbye.
Bye, and thanks.
Oh, another victory for us. Oh, sorry. That's just one more big battle left. Do you think it's going to be against Roselia? The Hexen Clan's legendary elder, who's been alive for 800 centuries. If she's in her original form back, does that mean she's recovered her full power? Don't forget she mentioned something about her true form. Grandmother keeps many secrets, even from our clan. That's true about Celine and Granius too.
Hey, speculation will lead us anywhere. But I'll be with you every step of the way, so you better be as committed to this as I am.
Oh, Jess is here. Hey, Jess. You arrived just as I beat up Aurelia. Sorry. I kicked your waifu's ass. Yeah, you got it. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's more? Oh, okay, there's not that much more. We are at the end. Cool.
So you've arrived at last. Well done.
Hello, Grandmother.
Is that the reflecting pool?
Yes. Though the proper name for it is the Spectral Moon Mirror.
Oh, the water's so crystal clear.
So this is what the Wandering Witches spent so many generations watching over.
Now I see. It's actually an artifact, isn't it?
For real?
It does emanate a certain aura, not unlike that of the Bell of Crossbell.
Very astute. That particular artifact was passed down through the Croyce family. It is but one of many. The tetracyclic towers of the Burl, the Recluse Cube of the Liberarch, the Black Records of the Arnor family, even Prince Olivert's sonorous seashell.
Legend says Aidios bestowed artifacts to a number of different groups back in the days of yore.
Which would mean this mirror was the artifact consigned to the witches.
Hey Gaius, you feel free to confiscate this one. I mean, right? Do you imagine?
Correct. The Spectral Moon Mirror works in tandem with the Black Records, and is itself connected to the spirit shrines scattered about the land. It is also the source of the many visions you have experienced.
Oh. Cool.
Nevertheless, it is quite a rarity for its powers to manifest, even for us witches. But everything changed the moment we congregated together in this shrine. Emma, the Wandering Witch, and Celine, her familiar. Schwarzer, the Cursed Sacrifice, and I, the Elder of the Hexen Clan. The Great Twilight is upon us, and a frenzied thirst for blood sweeps over the land.
So we're really doing this? Red Moon Rose, the true ancestor of the vampires.
The term vampire is little more than slander. A myth that masks the reality of my kin. Although, when it comes to manipulating vitality, I suppose there is a hint of truth to the tales.
Are you a divine beast? Are you about to tell us that you're one of, like, Adius's servants? I think so, yeah.
The hell?
A holy beast. You're the origin of Grianos and myself.
Roselia was the name once borne by an ancient creature. 1,200 years ago, it fused with the Kin of Fire's Elder to prevent a great calamity of their time. This creature was the holy beast sent forth by the goddess, the Burning Sphinx.
Cool. Yeah.
Grandmother.
So you're the one the church has been searching for. The other holy beast, long thought to have disappeared.
Damn, who would have guessed?
As I have already stated, I am not the first to bear the name Roselia. The original disappeared 900 years ago, likely due to the gnome's betrayal. I began my existence as a familiar, not unlike Celine.
What?
My predecessors showed me this place, telling me to return here should anything happen to her. I obeyed. And when I arrived, the spectral moon mirror allowed me to inherit a part of her memories, as well as her mission. Thus did I become the second Roselia.
Oh.
Come to think of it, that bird Vita used to own had azure wings just like those.
So both familiars were made in the image of the holy beast that created them.
Now I understand why you wanted Celine to come here.
Indeed. The Great Twilight is upon us, and our clash with the gnomes draws ever closer. Given the state of the world and the coming of the rivalries, nothing is guaranteed. As such, should the worst come to pass, Celine is to serve as my successor.
Oh.
But that would mean, Rose, just what are you planning to do?
Nothing so drastic as dying, I assure you. But we must account for every possibility. Filling the air with strife will cause the reflecting pool to show us visions linked to the Black Records.
Sweet.
Having a wandering witch and the ultimate sacrifice here should allow us to see the truth of this curse in its entirety.
Ah, really? Great. We've been wanting those answers for a while now.
I see. We need to uncover the full vision. All the glimpses we saw in the other shrines were just pieces of it.
And in order to trigger it, we need to fight.
So we're really going to fight you, without holding anything back.
Precisely. Now, enough dawdling!
Whoa! What a formidable aura.
But we can't back down now.
Right. It's now or never.
That's okay. I defeat God
Class
on a
7's
daily basis.
new and old. It's time to face our greatest trial yet.
We'll prove the time Millium bought for us was not in vain.
We beat.
We will fight to uncover the hidden truth. I've got a few choice words to say about all this, Rose. but I'll fight you first and complain later.
Then come, children. Face me with the full extent of your strength. We shall see how you fare against the Hexen clan's elder. I, a holy beast of the goddess, Roselia, the Burning Sphinx. Come forth, lest hesitation be your undoing.
Okay. I feel like, right, that, like, we beat the shadow of the Great One. We're already, like, we've already, like, surpassed.
My turn.
Crap.
Now, it's mine.
Let's go.
Unleash the demon.
Yeah! It's my turn. Crimson Slash! None of my one!
It's my turn. Divine Shield, protect us!
Got it.
Let's go!
Let's go. There!
Let's go!
Very well.
Thanks. Let's go. Weak. Let's go.
You have my thanks.
Leave it to me. What? Shine over us all!
It's my turn.
Got it. Weak. Yes!
Oh god, the music kind of went down and then it came back. Holy crap. That's...
Yeah! Let's
weird.
do it! It's mine! Weak! It's down! Elisa, go! Leave it there! My turn. Sneaking mission. Let's go! Now! Elisa, go! Go!
Let's go!
Unleash the demon again.
Yeah! I'm up! Roll! Healing strike! None of my one!
Yes! Pierce through! Let's do it! Go, Phoebe! Up there!
Oh, is this as far as your power goes?
Nope. Not even close.
Got it.
My mind is clear. Now! Termination slash! Die!
My turn. Now! It's mine!
None of my watch!
Take that! My turn!
I never go. Amazingly.
What? Shine over us all! Let's go! Yeah! Now! It's mine!
Leave it to me. Divine Shield, protect
My
us!
turn!
My turn! My turn! There! Weak! Now! It's mine! Take that!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate!
Got it!
Yeah.
Thank you.
Weak.
Leave it to me. Arcus act.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate!
Yeah!
Ha!
Leave it to me.
Rosetta
Very
Arrow!
well.
Yes! Pierce through! Rosetta Arrow!
It's my turn. Divine Shield, protect us!
Let my guard down. Leave it to me. Let's go!
It's my turn.
It's my turn!
Yeah!
I'm up! Roll! Helix! It's down! Let's go, Uses! Very six!
Impressively done.
Did it.
Your sword work was just impeccable, Usis.
Fist
But of
bump.
course, I have to keep pace with you.
Level up.
All right.
How'd you like that, huh?
That was tough, but I think we did it.
I didn't expect you to be able to hold your ground so fiercely, children. Now I understand how Ragnar and must have felt after facing your kind.
And you mean Zelt's? Are you trying to say Zelt's real name? I guess. Argos.
Huh? I know of the ancient dragon, but the other name...
It sounds similar to that of the Steel Maiden's Divine Knight.
Oh.
It is a name that has passed from this world into oblivion.
Okay.
But back to the matter at hand. You have all passed the trials set before you. As for what comes next, you had best brace yourselves.
Okay.
The spectral moon mirror. It's...
I'll guide us through. Everyone get ready. What is this?
The fragments of the past preserved in the Black Records. A reality even I have yet to see.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Do not avert your eyes. This is the truth.
Okay. Are we ready for the truth, Aquaria?
Damn it! Why?
Declaria? Uh-oh. Declaria?
I'm vexed.
I was just about to say, it's like, you didn't answer. I was like, did you
I
go
forgot I
AFK?
muted myself for a second there.
Whoops. No worries.
It's okay.
Anyway, we're about to get truth. Are you ready for truth?
Well, I what I said was, were we ever ready for anything in this game?
No.
You know? Exactly.
How could the
And
boss
that's my
just
answer.
leave us like this?
He told us to take care of Fee. He must have been prepared for this. The boss dragged Baldur the War God straight down to Gehenna with him. I'm sure he's happy about that. And yet...
What a shame. It would seem I failed to make it in time.
You.
Ain't you that guy from the workshop?
Why, yes. Oh, I do hope our S-weapons are serving you well. I have a certain proposal that you might find of interest. And as it so happens, everything we need to execute it can be found nearby. If all goes well, it may be possible to bring your boss back to life.
As a slave to a curse.
What was that?
Now you're just talking crazy.
Very well. I cannot fault your suspicion. Perhaps the Red Constellation would be interested in having their leader back instead. There is, after all, only room for one in this deal. Congratulations on completing your trial. I trust you understand your situation, Rutger Clausel.
Yeah, let me see if I got this straight. I get to pilot Zector, one of the fragments of the Great Power, which means, somehow or another, I ended up being the chosen sap. But not by old Palatinate over there, per se. You set me up, didn't you?
Oh, and what makes you say that?
Don't play dumb. I know you've been giving weapons to both us and the Red Constellation. Wouldn't be any of my business ordinarily, but when I fought Baldur, I realized something strange was going on. We duked it out for 3 days and 3 nights straight. Guys gotta wonder how that's even possible. And on top of that, this big thing just happened to be sleeping right next to where we died. I can't even remember why we chose that place for our final showdown. But it's obvious to me now. You've been the one pulling the strings behind our backs this whole time.
We get to see all these scenes in context. Oh god, he does sound like an evil man.
Relinquish it to me.
Oh hey, look, it's the Curse's voice.
It belongs to me. Your soul, your entire being.
Damn, what a possessive
You never do
dude.
tire of this, do you? You are the embodiment of delusion. Repulsive, without a single shred of dignity, unlike Valimar.
Compared to me, the Ashen Knight is nothing more than scrap metal. Accept it. You, with the heart of a lion, deserve better. You alone deserve to pilot me.
Drykos?
Damn. The Argent One comes. But it matters not. You shall never escape my grasp. No matter where you flee, your weary soul will never find refuge.
Your weary soul will never find refuge, huh?
Drykos, what was that just now?
I don't get it. Then wouldn't it would make sense for the curse to be manifesting in for the Ardner family, right?
It's been an age and a half, Leanne. You haven't changed at all from when I last saw you. No, if anything, you're more beautiful than ever.
Your flattery won't work on me. I assume you heard what became of me from Rose?
Indeed. She told me of your revival and how you'd left Erebonia in secret. What a heartless woman you are. We promised to grow old together, yet you've left me here to grow old on my own.
Even so, my thoughts have always been with you. You and Evelyn's children have grown up splendidly. Your bloodline will surely be blessed with many descendants. I regret that I could not have given you the same. Nevertheless, I am truly happy for you.
Leanne.
Now please, tell me, what was that earlier? That horrible darkness hanging over you? How long has it been haunting you? And why?
My name is Georg. I never had a surname.
Do we have to know about George's backstory?
But the chief told me to pick one, so I took out the G from Gnome and went with that. The idea of having GG as my initials sounded silly to me. Repetitive. That's really all there is to it. When I left the workshop, my real memories were replaced with fake ones. Not that it was so bad. It was as if I'd become a character in a story.
Or a character in a video game.
Close enough.
I played my role, going to school, making friends, unaware that I'd been regularly reporting back to the workshop the entire time.
So, kind of like what Joshua was doing when we in Sky 1, right?
Hmm.
Except Joshua didn't go back to Ouroboros. He left to fight it.
They'd used the Faceless's hypnosis techniques on me, having stolen them from Ouroboros. But honestly, it wasn't that bad, considering it was just a dream. Reviving Crow was simply a matter of efficiency. Nothing more. The chief gave me an earful for it, but I knew Crow would be a suitable candidate for the rivalries. That's the only reason I did what I did. It's the same reason I didn't kill Angie. And the same reason I gave the Courageous a chance.
No boy.
No, there's a good boy.
No boy. Is this it, Jess? This is where we're gonna... I'm assuming this is gonna be the Chancellor story and it's gonna be heartbreaking.
If I do not feel bad, you feel Jess.
You feel Jess.
I don't know. After seeing all that happened literally not too long ago, I literally do not care for the other side. Especially Cedric.
It's all in the past, right? Like, I would just feel sorry for his past self, not his current self.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
He has a gentle look to him, just like you. We should be glad he hasn't taken after me.
I am very
Exactly.
glad.
Though I suppose if he had my rugged features, he'd have no end of admirers.
I'm sure. Besides, you resemble your father too, don't you? Though I might start to worry if you turn out half as oblivious as him.
Hmm? How do you mean?
You see? But in a way, that's just what I love about your father. Take care, dear. Best of luck with tomorrow's mission.
I'll be off then. I love you, Kasha. And you as well, Reen.
Look at baby.
It's been 180 years since his passing, and only 30 since his soul found its way back to this world.
Draco's soul? Okay.
A wonderful wife and a healthy child. It seems there's no need for me to be concerned. But I fear the darkness still hangs over him.
Are we saying, is she saying what I think she's saying, that, like, Osborn is a descendant of Draco's? Or Draco's soul? Okay, sure. We'll go with that then. Okay.
Perhaps it's time I reconsider that invitation.
Reconsidered that invitation to join Ouroboros? Wait, did you not join Ouroboros yet?
What? Again? Honestly, you and your research projects.
Oh, this is Alicia's.
Well, whatever it's about this time, I'm sure you'll make it a success. Like always. Just try and make it back for the weekend, all right? My father would love to spend some time with you. As would Elisa.
I'll see what I can do. I love you, Irina. Oh boy, what in Adios' name am I doing? Spending my days designing weapons instead of spending time with my wife and daughter?
Oh, glad you realized.
It sounds like a completely different person to the guy that was maniacally laughing like 2 seconds ago.
Not that these
2 seconds
recent
ago.
headaches are helping, or these sudden drowsy spells.
Recent headaches and sudden drowsy spells.
They couldn't find anything wrong with me at the clinic, though. The Panzer Soldat. With any luck, it'll revolutionize the industry as we know it. But will it be good enough for the professor to approve as my final thesis? Wait, my final thesis? Where did that thought even come from? It's almost as though... Am I trying to leave this place?
Here's another personality. It's two personalities.
Yes, you are.
Oh, curse got to him too.
Open your eyes, Franz Lumen. I have already claimed the king. All that remains is his steward.
Steward?
Accept your fate.
Mr. Franz Reinford? Pardon my intrusion. I am one of the enforcers of Ouroboros, number 9, the Severing Eclipse. I've come to retrieve the research reports, as per your agreement with Professor Novartis. You are Mr. Reinford, correct? An affiliate of the 13 Factories?
Though that is indeed my name, it is not who I truly am.
Oh, God. The evil guy is coming
Franz
out.
Reinford was nothing more than a temporary alias. It is nothing compared to my true self.
Oh, boy.
A name passed down for centuries from one servant of the Great One to another.
Ugh.
I beg your pardon.
I suppose I should cast my alias aside now. You couldn't have arrived at a better time. I regret to inform you that I will not be relinquishing my research. Try and obtain it by force if you like, but be warned, it won't end well for you.
Oh. Okay.
Looking back, I've experienced more than my fair share of misfortune.
Go back to the Chancellor.
My parents were wealthy landowners in the north, but an avalanche claimed them while I was still young. By some stroke of fate, I was taken in by the Baron of Ymir and sent to Thor's military academy.
Yeah, we know this. Baron Schrozer, Theo Schrozer told us about this, right?
As the years went by, my career progressed well, granting me many close friends along the way. And then, well into my 30s, I met her, the woman who would become my wife. Oh, I experienced my fair share of teasing, but in spite of that, our union was blessed.
He got teased like Reen's getting teased. I see.
It was around that time, however, that I started hearing the voice.
The voice.
Relinquish it to me. It belongs to me. Your soul, your entire being.
So it's a curse. So is this voice like the Great One's voice? So my answer to my question was yes, and not just a definitive. He has his soul. It's his reincarnation. Oh, but he doesn't have his memories, right? You assume that if you're
Unable to seek anyone's counsel, I tried to seal it deep within my heart. By the time we'd married and our son was born, the voice had faded into only the faintest of thoughts. But no sooner could I breathe a sigh of relief, had it returned, at the very worst point of my wretched life.
The fire, right?
Thank the goddess. You're okay. Please, Killian, I beg of you. Save our child.
No! Why? Damn you, Arundel! What did Kasha and my son ever do to you? I'm your enemy! I'm the one you want! Helios, please! Someone answer me! Goddess or fiend, I don't care! I'll do anything. Take me instead if you must. Just please! Spare our son's life!
Oh, how long I've waited to hear those words. Waited and waited, Drycles, for 200 long years.
So the Great One
This
saved.
time, you will be my awakener, not the Ashen Knights. Agree, and I will deliver your son from death.
And how did you
It
manage
was
that?
you. You're the one who did this. All of it. But I don't care anymore. Take my body, take my soul, do what you will! So long as you save my son, it doesn't matter what happens to me! Ebon Knight, Ishmelga!
Ah, yes, but then you've tried to kill your son, so it wasn't worth it.
Exactly.
Wasn't worth it.
There it is, then. The whole truth.
So the duel the
What
boss
you
died in
wanted
was rigged from the
did
start.
not even happen.
So, I mean, I feel bad for him in the past, but
By Black Albrecht.
But not now.
But even he was just a puppet.
George, too. Though his circumstances were a bit different.
it seems like the Eshmelga Knight, the Divine Knight, is the host of the curse. Then, would that be correct? In
It's
assuming
not him, Gallia died. Yeah, so then I still do not feel bad for the Chancellor because that's still not Gallia then.
Yeah, I mean, I feel bad for his past self, right? His past self.
Yeah. So
Well,
this is not Gallia then, if that's the
yeah,
case.
He has no hurt. But it's still kind of him in a sense, right? Has Ishmelga,
I guess it's just-
has Ishmelga gotten full control over his soul now?
Yeah, so I'm guessing that's Ishmelga just playing as Gallia, and it's not Gallia
But
himself.
isn't Ishmelga playing with Reen as well? Because Reen's the ultimate sacrifice. So in saving Reen, he doomed Reen in a sense, and
Yeah.
set up for the Great Twilight.
Yeah.
You did a oopsie there.
What was that thing possessing Elisa's dad anyway?
It looked like he was taken over by another persona, the Chief of the Gnomes.
The being that possessed him has achieved immortality through means different from mine. I suspect it lives on by becoming one with any descendant of the gnomes it deems worthy. Almost akin to a parasite of sorts.
Yeah.
Father.
We also learned the truth about Aryan Road, or Leanne Sandlot as she was once known. She spent 250 years watching over the Empire, as well as the man she loved most.
A saint in the truest sense of the word.
But that means the guy she spent all that time watching over is...
I admit, I always did have my suspicions. Why, for instance, did Emperor Eugen go to such lengths to support the Chancellor?
You're right. It all makes sense now. His Majesty had the entire truth in his hands this whole time. The Black Records.
He knew that the Lionheart Emperor, founder of Thors, father of the Renaissance, and victor in the War of the Lions 250 years back, had been reborn as Gileath Osborne, the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
Yeah.
I never imagined reincarnation would be possible.
Paranormal bullcrap. Except it's for real this time, isn't it?
It's a good word. That's a good word way of putting it.
Of all the things for the visions to show us. Those witless fools! Why didn't Leanne and Drycles come to me? Did you not say we were friends? Was it all just a lie? No. I am the one at fault. How could I have been so blind for centuries?
Grandmother. Rose.
Roselia, what can you tell us about this Ishmelga?
The Ebon Knight. All signs point to him being the one behind all this, don't they?
It radiates an aura unlike any other divine knight we've encountered.
I do not know. This particular divine knight has remained mostly hidden for over 1,000 years. It was absent for both the War of the Lions 250 years ago and the Dark Dragon's appearance 900 years ago. However,
it may have been the one behind them. Or perhaps, the one behind every tragic event in Erebonia's dark history.
It's the curse itself.
No way. Valimar, Ordine, and all the other divine knights we've seen thus far have each had their own conscious mind. What if that mind were to become warped by malice, amassing it as a kind of power?
The Gnomes and the Hexen clan have been at odds from the very start. Even still, we managed to reach a compromise 1,200 years ago. We stood side by side as we sealed off the Great One. We worked arm in arm to help found the Empire. But 800 years ago, after the reclamation of the capital, the Gnomes suddenly broke off all contact with us.
And the one behind all of that was the Ebon Knight. It must have taken over the Gnomes and made them into its followers. Well, that's the nice way of putting it, I guess. In reality, they're nothing more than its brainwashed minions.
And so they got involved with all sorts of shady stuff, including the boss's death, moving their evil plans forward the whole time.
Yeah. Even now. That's the curse that Albrecht was talking about.
But what's its end goal? Bringing back the Great One? Or is it trying to win the rivalry of the Seven to become the Great One itself? Is that what the OZ units were created for? What Milliam gave her life for?
Just the thought of it makes me sick.
Yeah.
We can't let this stand.
Oh boy.
Rain?
Rain?
That thing is the reason for all this suffering.
Rain?
Not only in Erebonia, but in every country surrounding it. Crow, the Lance Maiden, and the Jaeger King were all made into immortals and forced into its game. It took Milliam's life, and the lives of so many others.
Somebody snap him out
Major
of it.
Lecter's father, Major Claire's family, and others still. Innocent people, all made into its victims.
Yeah, you're one of them.
Elisa's father, George, my mother, even Chancellor Osborne himself.
Rain, keep it together! At this rate, the curse will take hold of you.
It seems the truth was too much for him to handle.
Damn it! You gotta get it under control.
Calm yourself, my awakener.
Don't. Palmer!
Valimar?
What is this? It feels so soothing.
Valimar speaks! He speaks!
Where are we? Is this the phase space where Divine Knights and Awakeners make their contracts?
Nah. I get the feeling we're somewhere else entirely.
Valimar, you can speak again? This is different from when we spoke back in the workshop, isn't it?
Correct. It seems the curse has temporarily loosened its grip on me. My means of expression remain limited, however.
He back to talking like a robot.
Perhaps I will recover the ability to speak in the real world at some point.
We can teach you again, it's fine.
I hope so.
Thank the goddess.
Hear my words, Awakener, and secondary contractors. The Ebon Knight is not the only one to blame for all the tragedies you named. Mankind's weakness contributed to bringing them about.
I mean, that's kind of obvious, Valimir, but okay. Yeah, if mankind was stronger, yeah. Could have staved off this stupid-ass curse.
If you fail to understand this, you have no hope of prevailing in the rivalries ahead. Even with the sword.
The sword?
Is Milliam gonna talk to us too?
Can't be.
Change blue!
Alright! It worked!
The fuck?
The fuck?
What's going on? Milliam.
Milliam!
Oh, yes.
Milliam!
Everybody's coming back.
Hey guys! Did you miss me?
That's not what you say. You say, sorry, I shouldn't have done something so dumb.
She has stayed alive.
I should have stayed alive.
I've been watching over you guys the whole time. Every time you got in a pickle, and every time you whooped your way right out of it.
It's good to have you back, Milliam. I missed you.
Guess I should say sorry, though, for not being strong enough. I wanted to be able to say, I saved the day. That I helped protect everyone. But I never thought I'd cause you guys all this grief instead.
Yeah, you should have thought of that.
Milliam.
You don't have to apologize.
Not in the slightest. You did more for us than we ever could have asked.
I'm guessing the two of you appeared to tell us something important. Am I right?
Yeah, being stuck like this helped us finally figure a few things out.
Okay.
First off, you were right about the rivalries being struggles for power between the Divine Knights.
Okay.
Crow's an immortal, so he should have totally vanished from our world after he was defeated. But it seems like you guys figured it out. Making him your kin like that bought him some more time. Though, when it comes to the end of the Great Twilight, I probably don't even need to say it.
That's me, living with a death sentence over my head.
Crow.
There is one more thing to mention regarding the Ebon Knight. His power is immense, beyond the reach or understanding of this realm.
Okay.
He could defeat every one of us. However, this would not make him whole again. He requires a worthy opponent. As such, I expect the following will occur. The Ebon Knight will wait until one knight has absorbed the power of the other 5 in order to have his worthy opponent. However, because this opponent has such power, it is at this point Ishmelda could potentially be defeated.
The Jaeger King's Palatinate Knight, the Steel Maiden's Argent Knight, the Prince's Vermilion Knight, Rufus's Auric Knight, and Reen's Ashen Knight partnered with Crow's Azure Knight. It'll be one of them who'll be going toe-to-toe with the Ebon Knight.
How about it, Reen? Looks like we don't have much of a choice.
Your rivalry at the Soul Shrine was only a preview of what's to come.
Maybe we can convince the boss to join us, just like Crow.
Perhaps. And from what we saw in those visions, there could certainly remain a chance to recruit the Steel Maiden to our side as well.
That's right. They of all people should understand what it is we're fighting for.
We can make it work. I'm sure of it.
Ain't gonna be easy, but at least now we finally got some light at the end of this tunnel.
Maybe so. But I somehow doubt Rufus or the Prince will be half as eager to team up with us.
Duh.
So long as Valimar can win the rivalries and absorb the power of their knights, it shouldn't pose too much of a problem.
With more allies and more power, we might actually have a shot against Chancellor Osborne.
Our odds may be slim, but this is our best chance to defeat Ishmelga for good.
I've made my decision, Valimar. Not as the sacrifice, and not as an ogre, but as myself. We're going to see these rivalries through to the very end, with you and Millium at our side.
Well said, my Awakener.
That's what I like to hear. I'll be right there with you all the way.
In my sword.
Millium! Stop! Don't go!
Please, wait! There's still so much I have to say! Come on, guys! You don't have to worry! Even if you can't see me, I'm always with you! Remember, we're all a team! No matter what happens!
We're all a team.
Oh. That wasn't just a dream, was it?
No.
No, it wasn't.
Now I see. She was never gone. She's been here all along.
Eustace, you can't do this to me, Eustace. If you start crying, I'm gonna start crying, okay? Don't do it.
My big sister.
She said it! Okay, she admits it!
Finally said it.
My big sister.
I'm so glad.
She's come such a long way. I can hardly believe it.
What exactly was that, Grandmother?
A liminal space between dreams and reality, bestowed unto you by the spectral moon mirror. Something similar happened back when I inherited my predecessor's responsibilities. The mirror has granted us more than expected. All those centuries of watching over it were well worth it.
Yeah, they really were.
Rosalia, and Emma, and Celine as well. Thank you for everything.
You could pass that on to Vita and the Rakshasa, too. Props for all the help.
Valimar has fallen silent once more. And it's unlikely Millium will be able to speak to us like that again. Yet, their souls are still with us, always. Of that, we can be certain.
Indeed. Now that we're all together again, there can be no more room for doubt in our path as Class 7.
And as members of the Radiant Wings.
Probably would have been screwed without you witches helping out, though. Guess that's worth a thanks or two.
Definitely.
Thanks, Archie.
I think I'm finally ready to face my father and Sharon again.
Yeah, we owe you guys. Big time.
You guys.
You're making way too big a deal over it. I didn't do anything. But I guess I'm glad things worked out.
So, the plan is to recruit people and get more Divine Knights on our side, and then just take on Ishmelga together.
Yeah.
How do we think this is gonna go? I have a feeling it's not gonna go as well as they think it is.
Ah, it feels as though several centuries of weight has been lifted from my shoulders. As for the new facts that were revealed to us, I will let Vita and Thomas Lysander know what they should.
That'd be a great help. Thank you.
I'm just happy I was able to carry out my duty as a wandering witch. But I couldn't have done it if our family hadn't worked so hard to protect this sacred place. So thank you, Grandmother, for guiding our clan for so many years. And more than anything, for making me the person I am today.
Just where's all this coming from? What do you think you're doing? Are you trying to bring your poor granny to tears? This old heart of mine can only take so many surprises.
My word.
It would seem our little trip can be counted as a success.
We should bring the good news back to His Highness and the others.
Right. Best not to keep them waiting any longer. Let's be off. To the Courageous Two.
For side quests and free time. Save.
The Chancellor, Emperor Dracos Reborn. Parents of Air were as inexplicable as ever, but even so the picture is starting to come together. At last.
Everybody was assuming that, like, Prince Oliver was the second coming of Dracos.
Right? Imagine that. And then you learn this? Jesus. Including the reason my father would entrust so much authority to him.
Indeed. Sounds like Alicia's father and George have quite a bit of baggage, too. Yeah.
The Black Workshop and the Ebon Mouth. It's even more dreadful than anything we could have expected.
The Chancellor's true intentions aside, we finally gotten a glimpse into the cause of the Empire's woes. That's right. It was a real bombshell. But the rivalry of the Seven might be just our avenue to fight back against the curse. Right. Thanks to Roselia and everyone who steals my resolve to go through with the remaining rivalries. We have to keep moving forward for Millium and for Valmar.
Willoughby, well with you. We'll fight with everything we have until the end.
Right. As Class 7.
Seems all of this has really helped you move forward, in more ways than one. If the Lionheart Emperor is to make an appearance in this story, then I can't very well let myself be outdone by him now, can I?
That's right. I'm glad you were able to find a role for yourselves in all of this. Are you sure you don't mind providing Toa with support, I mean? Do not worry about the thing. We've been studying the terminal controls little by little. Yes, we read the manual inside and out, and we were able to provide some assistance when needed. It really is amazing how you two got used to everything in no time at all. Elise, Your Highness, I'll be counting on you from now on, okay? You got it. Sheesh, really can't underestimate those two. Everyone in the branch campus is going all out, so we better keep tempo with them.
Now, it's about time we put together our itinerary. I should think our next objective pretty clear, no?
Right. Grandmother showed me the situation before we left. And it looks It looks like 2 Divine Knights and their Awakeners have taken up position in separate shrines. Oh. The plot. Oh god.
The Palatinate Knight is at the Draco's Shrine in Sutherland, while the Argent Knight is at the Stellar Shrine in Closebell.
So that would be the Lance Maiden and is the Plantanium Knight the Fee's dad? Yeah. The Jaeger. They're purple and white. Maybe they're gonna go by color.
They've already been making preparation for the rivalries, given the war's about to start.
Well, nobody can accuse the Maiden and the Jaeger King for having poor work ethic. I'm sure we're all raring to go right now, but we've spent half a day in the Lunar Shrine already. I'd say we picked up one spot and give it our undivided attention. Agreed. In addition to the shrines, I'd also like to check on the surrounding area. So which place are we gonna hit first?
My lord is in Crossbell, so naturally my interest lies there.
Considering the distance, it might be better to start with the boss at the Drago Shrine and work our way east.
Good point. It was off Old Agria Road since the east of Palm, right? So once they're ready, let's head over there to start our reconnaissance.
So, there's no reading. It's all you.
Sounds like a plan. By the way, several requests came through not long ago. If you could spare some time to take care of those, I and the requester would greatly appreciate it.
Understood. In that case, I suppose it's time we mobilized once again. Yes, as Class 7 and the Radiant Wings both. With the Courageous 2, the range of places we can explore is going to expand quite a lot. Before taking on the rivalries themselves, we need to do what we can to help people in the area. Oh, Reen, one last thing. I just spoke to Yuna and Kurt. The next time you go down to the surface, would you please take me with you? You want to come along? There's the ship's operation to oversee. Ah, wait, I get it. Elise and the others are helping out, and we'll have some leeway to work with there. After all, there are some cases where connecting everyone is going to be a lot easier from the surface. I'd be away from actual combat, but I think I could help you out with my order, so what do you say? Understood. I wasn't planning on doing more than scout Draco Shrine today anyway. Just don't overdo it, Toho, okay? Right, I won't. Even if it's just for a little while. I won't let you down. Oh, I sent our latest batch of requests to the terminal. Be sure to look it over when you have a moment. You bet. Thanks. Let's take Fee, Eustace, Elliot, and The situation in each location has completely changed, and you can now visit the city of Orcus and its surrounding roads. Koa will be accompanying your party. She won't directly participate in battle, but she'll provide support to your party with her powerful order. Grant. Celine's orders. When Emma is in your party, Celine, Brave Order, Midnight Orcus, Midnight Ox, it will be available. Cool. Received bonding points. I have 5. Who's available? Well, we got a second heart thing for Sarah. We've got a second heart for Laura. We're staying away from those two. We got Celine, a normal Alphen one, a normal Hurt one. We've got Muse, Gaius. I mean,
I kind of just want to go with the guys just cause like I really don't want to trigger anything else.
Yeah, we have to stay away from the 2 heart ones because we've gotten a heart with one of each of them already. If we progress any more with them, we'd be tempting fate. So let's not.
Tempting fate.
Plus, I mean, I imagine it would get very steamy very quickly with the second heart scene. The first heart scene with Laura was pretty spicy.
Oh. Yeah.
Hercules in Task. The second part of that. Cool. Radio Station Reborn. I want to believe in magic. So it's a shame these are all like legit side quests, but I will do these off screen. I can report on completed requests. Can I leave the yeah, now I can leave. So I can just go to the entrance, right? Without triggering a cutscene. I'm not gonna trigger anything, I just want to check to make sure that I can actually view things. Once you begin the investigation of Draco's Shrine, you'll guess the story. Yeah. Okay. No. Cool. So it looks like we can go absolutely everywhere, like, pretty much. Now, here's the question. Where's the chest with Alicia and Emma? It should be the most recent one. Yeah, that one. Can I go back into the sanctuary? Yeah, it works. I can literally go anywhere. So that means I'm free! So it's nice to be free. And with this freedom, I think it's a good place to end here.
Yeah. We get quite a bit of the lore drop.
Yeah, we got lore and plot. If you're asking my opinion on the Chancellor, I still think he's a douche. But I think it's more the curse that's a douche.
Yeah.
It's Ishmelga, right? It's very much Ishmelga now, rather than Gilead. He died as soon as he saved Rean. As soon as he sacrificed his soul to Ishmelga and signed that pact. But, like, I'm like, dude, if you didn't do that, I mean, yeah, Rean would have died, but, like, none of this shit would be happening, right? So, as sad as that is to think about. As sad as that is to think about.
The only chance, like we said before, the only
chance that I feel bad for is
the one before he died.
Before he sacrificed his heart to save Rean, that's the person I feel bad for.
Yeah.
Because he generally seemed to care about his family, and he really.
He seemed like a
wanted-
genuine guy,
he
you know.
wanted
It wasn't like
he wanted to save his son so badly that he signed a pact with Ishmelga, right?
Mhm.
So it was his last human act, which was in a sense a really good act, but at the same time, he also doomed humanity to the curse. So I mean,
yeah. You kind of got the wrong person to pray for.
it's a shame
Just
that just a
saying.
shame Goddess Adios does not exist. She only exists to help us bring our prince back, and that was about it.
I don't even think that's Adios doing, honestly. I just think like, oh, look at Oliver making friends and willing to save him even though they're enemies. Look at that.
Yeah, looky there. Yeah, so when's the next time we're streaming? Today is a Thursday. I imagine Monday, guys, will be probably the
Sorry,
next stream.
Yeah.
So I will see y'all then. Have a good weekend. If anything changes in the meantime, I mean, keep an eye on Twitter and Discord. On the 14th of February, me and Eclaria will be having a karaoke singing time, so look forward to that. That'll be going out on Twitter at some point. And I'm looking
Now that I think about it, what have I gotten myself into?
Well, you signed up. It was your idea, so
Yeah, it was your idea, but
so
It is what it is.
no running away.
yeah, I mean, you know what? It'll be fun to sing with friends. It's been a long time since I went to a karaoke stash with anybody, so
All right, bye guys. See you later.